comes in? Yeah. Okay. So Kirago, where we got to last night, we did the Bahamut fight. That Bahamut fight. It was insane. Yeah. Oh! Yes, it was really something. Yes, yes. I ended at 10:20 p.m. I was meant to end like 9:30, but because of like everything that was going on and then cutscenes that followed and stuff like that, my god. And I saved my game and I ended and we're here now. It was like so I didn't realize, so, and they do this every time where you don't feel like they can top the previous boss with epicness. I would even argue to say that the boss was probably too epic, but not in a negative way, right? It was too epic. I had to breathe after it. Yeah, I was just like, what is going on? So I have a question. I'm going to ask the question in like the next minute and a half when we're out of ads, but let's have a look at my, this is like, so anyone new to the game, welcome in, by the way. So this is, like the hideout, or the hideaway as they call it. This is the main character, Clive. This is Jill, one of our companions. Let's see what she says.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
I fucking love Jill. I mean, not only because I love Jill, but also because I think Clive loves Jill. But yeah. Yeah, Kiraga, I'd like to just digest a little bit, and I'm expecting loads of like side quests and stuff in a minute. But yes, so this is Sid's Hideaway, as they call it, Sid's Hideaway or the Hideaway. And we've just finished an epic part of the story, and it's allowing us now to now have a bit of respite afterwards. In your like quote unquote chambers, you'll get letters that get delivered to your reading table, which give more story and even extra quests. You'll get given your wall of memories, which is just literally a place to like look over certain items and read what they say, read what they do, all that good stuff. There is a gorgeous photo mode in this game, which I feel like a lot of people miss out on photo mode. Because what you do is you have to go to, rather than going to like systems or something, or, you know, map or journal or something, you have to go to attributes, then press touchpad, and then this is your photo mode. And the photo mode, if I just show you Clive's face, the detail that Clive has in his face is crazy when I can work this.
Rico approved item coming up.
The almighty Jazzajam is a legend, supporting a great streamer.
Dude, Jazzy, the fact that Brian said Jazzy Jam, thank you so much, dude, for the 4 months already, and thank you for the kind words. Thank you so much, and thanks for like hanging out. I appreciate you. Oh my god, yes, it's really good, and you can like do all this stuff. There's not like filters and stuff, which I thought they might eventually add. You can turn Clive off if you don't want Clive in the picture. You can like change the field of view, depth and stuff, all that good stuff. Anyway, so yeah, now people are out of the ads. There's an hour and 8 minutes with no ads. So let me ask this question. I still don't quite understand something. So this is like spoiler territory now for the people who know, like these are for people who've been following my journey or who've seen more. So when Clive was fighting in the ruins near Rosaria and he's fighting himself, it's because he believes that he killed Joshua, right? Which we see him do technically as Ifrit or Ifrit. So if that is the case, how is Joshua alive? Now, is it? I'm not being dumb, right? If we did kill him, then he would be dead. So there's that question, and then the next thing is, if it was us that killed him, something we've not seen and we've only seen at the start of the game once was when Clive looked up and saw like a fiery image, like a figure. So was that the evil Clive, and was that like evil I don't understand. Just wait and see, you reckon? Yeah? Yeah, same here, some people. Do you see what I'm asking now, though? Oh, cheers, Jazzy. Yeah, me too, Karag. I really wish the photo mode was a bit more as deep as the Jeepers. Yeah, maybe they'll update it. I doubt they will, but it's nice that they added a photo mode. Yeah, it all does all become clear. Thank you, Shannon. Okay, thank you for letting me know without spoiling anything as well, because I've got a lot of questions still, and also like, you know, why, if I don't know, like Joshua is older now, which is fair. I don't know. I got a lot of questions, I suppose. I don't know where Joshua is though. Right now that he's with us, and there was that final moment where they actually got to hug and stuff. Wait and see. Perfect. Okay. Right. NK. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's like accept the truth that you're an Ifrit. That makes sense. It still doesn't make sense, and Clive's not. I don't understand why Clive's asking, like, so why Clive knows he killed his brother, but he's not asking, but Joshua's alive. How is he alive? But I guess maybe he doesn't even know why, but we'll find out. Ah, okay, okay, yeah. Good idea, actually, Shannon. Yeah. Well, I wanted to ask those questions in case I was missing something obvious, but since I'm supposed to be asking those questions, I feel a lot better. I feel a lot better now. So let's read the table. Read the table. Get the reading table here. It's 4 letters. I never shed a tear in front of no one, not even to my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing like this again. Doing the like again. So if it please the lordship, we can forget about the whole thing. This Sid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever the hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on in you and everyone else here at the hideaway, sure as the sky is blue, at least. I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right there. Oh wow, that's a bit of a tearjerker. Cheers, Jazzy. Thank you for lurking, and for the resubber as well for 4 months, and beating the ad boss again. Shannon, oh my god. Oh, no worries. Thank you for lurking as well, Shannon. Thank you. Maybe that's a good idea, actually. Maybe I should do that. Eloise. I trust you in a party again. Trust you in your party gained the meaning without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you'll find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Fresh wings will find fine. Okay. Oh, Theodore. Oh, yeah, this guy. Okay, I was just quickly not skim reading. I was reading them. I don't want to read everything out loud, but really good stuff.
It will take time.
Ooh, I am so ready for today, but also not ready for today.
Time is the one thing you will see.
I'm a massive fan of Jill. Can't wait to see what happens next, by the way. Let's just see now. I feel like the mood of the area is different now. I don't know if anyone else feels the same way, or if it's maybe just me. It feels like more...
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tyres?
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
We're talking about Joshua. I'm so excited to see my brother Joshua. For those who don't know, I was telling Brunette last night, I have a brother as well. And we're quite close. And he's pretty much like, other than like my mum and you know, and all that, he's pretty much my best friend. And I feel the love that Joshua and Clive have for each other. I kind of feel like that kind of same like attachment to Joshua. So I was there thinking like, oh god, you know, they finally meet and they get to hug, and you know, I really felt that. So it felt like a good moment to see that. Yeah, and I feel like there's not a lot of Final Fantasy games where you've got a brother. Is there? Let me think about that for a second. Cloud doesn't have a brother. Squall doesn't have a brother. Zidane doesn't have a brother. Not necessarily, unless you talk about like the Tantalus guys. Tidus doesn't have a brother. 12's Van doesn't have a brother. Lightning does have a sister. And Noctis doesn't have a brother. Does he? No. So it's quite interesting that they've made the main character have a brother and the attachment to it. Oh, true, Kiraga, yeah, true. I think if you're on about Cloud, that is. I guess that was in reference to Cloud, though, yeah. This music's so nice, by the way.
Still alive, are you?
Yeah, but not the main character. Sorry, NK. I don't know if that was a dig at the Van not being the main character of FF12 now, but if it is, that's quite funny. But a Van had a brother. Oh yes, you're right, Kiraga. Yeah, you are right. Yeah, I did forget about that actually. I forgot his name already, but yeah.
Be quick about it.
And Ryuna and Riku are cousins, but not even like full cousins. They're like half cousins, or are they actual official cousins? I forget now. I think they're half cousins, right? Forget now. Nothing new. Nothing new. Haven't looked at accessories for a while. Encounters. I don't know. I'm thinking. I know what I want to upgrade next if I haven't already upgraded it. Oh, Cecil, was that his name? He had like short hair, Kiraga, didn't he? Short hair, and he was the knight to the beginning. I remember that. It was him, right? Oh, sorry. I thought you were on about FF12. My bad. Oh, okay. You're talking about FF4. What was the guy's name in FF12? Short hair at the beginning, knight, and what was his name? Impulse, yeah, welcome in, by the way. So sorry. Is the Heavy Rain the brothers? Wait. Is Heavy Rain the brothers in game and my... Oh really, Impulse Chair? Oh god, that must be quite... Oof. Ouch. That must be awful. In a way, you know, a great game, but you know what I mean, like awful, right? This music's gorgeous, by the way. So I did a lot of side quests yesterday. Expended my last elixir. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30 for 60 seconds. That's cool. I'm not going to buy one. That's really good. If it helps to prevent game overs. Probably better for hunts, I find.
Come again.
Yes, Simpika? Oh, sorry, you're not calling me dad. Sorry, my bad. They were cousins. Juno's mother's brother is Riku's father. Oh yes, that's right. Man, it's all like siblings and family trees. I was like, aren't they like half cousins or something?
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there.
Hasn't it?
I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Can I just say, is it wrong of me to say that Goots is adorable? He's so adorable. And he like, aww. He's so cute.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told Nan we flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling fibs. Can you tell her it was the truth, Clive?
Oh man, tears me up a little bit because that's too adorable. So innocent. Bless him. He is adorable. We stand Goots.
What do I owe the honour?
You look at you. Where's... Oh shit. Brightburn. The more I play this game, the more I am falling in love, deeply in love with it. I'm not gonna lie, some scenes are really hard to see though, like to replay, and some are like, it's man, I don't know, man. Gavin's my man, Gavin's a ledge.
Round and round the city clock, the wyvern chased the eagle. The birdie stopped to catch his breath, down came the eagle.
Lady Karen told me that you've begun dealings with the Crimson Caravans. A word of warning. Tighten your purse strings when in Bock, lad. There are few shrewder than Eloise in matters of business.
Alright, I'm stalling. Off limits? What is in there? Oh, is it just Karen's? Oh, sorry, it's just Karen's shop. My bad. I was like, what's in there? I realized it's just Karen's shop. Alright, let me go and level up my tome guy. I like doing it. It's just satisfying watching the level up thing. Also, there might be something new there. You never know. Oh, and it feels good to be playing a game again. See the girl, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a lot of fun. I just beat Bahamut last night. So,
I don't believe you've read this particular
level me
chapter
up.
before.
His name?
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
One of the hardest known materials in the Twins. Seems of its ore have only been found in the flat-flung reaches of ash, where the forces of first Beltamark, then Waloed. Though the metal makes for fine arms and weapons, the rarity of both its ore and craftsmanship. Excuse me. Gil? Read that already. Jesus, always good. All right.
What subject shall we consider today?
Impulse share. I just love it. I just love seeing the level up thing. And you never know like what's gonna pop up. I always have a little bit of a skim read of sometimes it's just reminders. Primogenesis. This was spoke about, but what is it? A spell cast by Ultima that casts a roiling pall of all Valisthea. Oh, is that what's going on right now? Is that why things look different? Let me look over here. Oh, Silly Girl, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Same goes for you, Jay. It looks very red now, doesn't it? Look.
Mother, save us. Might be hard now there's only one.
Then we're all doomed.
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
Yeah, priorities. I love it. And I hope you're having fun with it though, really. I think I raided Unalesca last night. I just dropped by Unistream last night. And I do hope we get to meet. She keeps going on about when we're going to meet, and I keep saying we will meet one day.
Tell me you saw that.
She asked me last night, are we ever going to meet? I was like, we're going to meet one day. Trust me. I'll make it happen.
There's talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
Well, it's our job to calm things down. So don't you go spreading ill rumors.
The sky's driving men mad. What?
Are we even safe here?
Oh man, this thing's got dark, dude. Hey, cheers, Jay. Good luck with the yard work.
Skies, then.
The alone when it's what? We should call back the scouts. All of them.
Let's talk to Vicky, James's wife.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Saying.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Not yet. Oh, I'm 5 short. Ability points 1,500. Oh, it. Bloody hide, sharp fang, steel silk. Hey, welcome back, dude. How's it going? Orchestral roll, Amber, Talisman of Priming. Oh, that sounds limit breaky.
Come again. I may have more
Oh, and
for
there's some
ya.
new hunts. Can I go in and see Joshua and peeps? Let's see. Are they here?
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse, it's...
You just need some rest.
The curse?
I'll stay here with you.
Oh my god.
If you'd like, that is.
Man, like you can see this sky going like this Primogenesis. Oh, that's a better username than Neon Genesis, isn't it? Oh, that was back when we got injured.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
I still have questions, like why, like, so here's some questions. They're legit questions, but I'm not looking for answers yet. So my questions here are, why is Joshua even as a young kid, why was he always sick? I feel like that was always a question I wanted to ask. And then the next question was, why... I'm not even sure how to ask this question. Might have to wait and see. I should ask these questions, write them down. It's a really good way of going through the game, I think. Alright, I'm really tempted to go and do some hunts, guys. I also really want to know what the next part of the story is going to be. Let's see what Otto says here.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
With Vivian and Tomes. Let me see what rank hunts there are. Hey, welcome in, Feral, by the way. That's a funny answer, by the way. Swear, bro, story's just too damn good. It really is. It really is. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Yeah, that's a great response, Feral, by the way. 3 new hunts. Oh, another ninja, is it? Oh no, it's not. 3 guys, the Magath brothers. Is that meant to be like a play on like Magath sisters, but Magath brothers? And Ruin Reawakened. Let's start with this one, maybe. Fields of Karava tell an outlaw 5 and 20 hands high, a mighty. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region. Interesting. Brilliant. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. Actually, Fields of Karava and abandoned villages is what I'm getting from this. I can't move anywhere. I have to do story anyway, but just for record, where is it? Fields of Karava. get where that is. I'm not gonna lie. I'm guessing over here somewhere. Aha, Fields of Carava. Abandoned village. Maybe we'll head out here and have a little snoop around maybe, but we'll wait for now. The nearest teleport will be Dravozd, and we'll just have to search this area here, I'm presuming. Maybe like here or something, or here, around here somewhere. Maybe around there. We'll have a look later though, but I need to remember Dravozd. But for now we have to continue story anyway. Oh, we have to speak to you. Let's speak to yeah, I forget. I never remember how to say his name. Hypocrites. Hypocrite. I might just call him Harpo.
Battle cries of dread, one die in ruin lies less.
Oh, it's Hippocrates. Thank you so much, Eva. Yes. I might pin that message. I'm tempted. Although I'm not gonna lie, I feel like pinning this message here though, to be fair. That's quite funny. I feel like I have to, you know, do spoilers that way. Right, okay. Anyway, I got distracted with pinning. That's my first ever pin message, by the way.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
Oh, there's a book here. I spoke to him, you see, now I have to come back anyway and speak to him anyway.
Sid, did you know that Chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
Literally.
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
Wait. I want to know more about the Primogenesis, but we don't know anything more of it because that is the lore of Primogenesis so far. I thought maybe talking to him would tell me, but no. Now Vivian's gonna give me like the update of what's been going on with our Ultima and shit. Man.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Here we go.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of Chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Oh.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3.
Oh, shit.
We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
was about to say, it's pretty mild in my room. Sorry, it's pretty, not cool, but it's cool enough in my room. Got a fan on, my legs are getting cold. First time I've had my fan on for a few days. What was this guy again? Oh yeah.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
I remember this.
Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
My god. So... Okay. Wow, holy shit. Final fucking fantasy! Fucking balls! Right. I want to do a hunt first. But we're going to be doing more story because I need to know what the hell is going to go on. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I'm ready for this next bit, but... Wow, a week, and that's still saying something. A week's still a long time for the games these days. I honestly thought I'd have this done in like 4 streams. Like, I actually thought a lot of people would have this game done in like 4 streams. But this is like my 5th stream and we're still going. And I'm not even, like I'm at 64% still? 65 now? 65, yeah. Alright, so I'm off on a hunt, literally, for a hunt. Now the game feels darker, literally darker. Like, sunshine-wise, right? I also have a new little toy. Which I've not even considered upgrading and looking at yet. I do want to improve Heatwave, though. Oh man, you haven't seen anything until you've seen Heatwave used properly. I haven't been using it properly, I know I haven't. Let's see if I can do that though.
The road is closed. Turn back.
Is this road meant to take me all to the Gilded Path? Yo, Scott, my dude, good morning. Also, Smiley King, I hope you're doing well. It's okay, you haven't missed much yet, Scott, but basically, I don't know if you saw the end of last... Did you see the end of last night? Oh, you did. Scott, so basically, since the end of last stream, Ultima casted a spell, that cast a roiling pall over Valisthea. I don't know what that means, but apparently the sky, as you can see here now, is just, rather than clear blue sky, it's like cloudy and this like tint of like reddish, orangey kind of sky and purpley look. Now, this apparently is making some people go crazy. And now we've got some dilemmas going on in 3 different nations of the world. The world map, when I remember how to show you the world map. On the world map, we've been sent to this section of the world, this section of the world, and over here. But at the moment, I'm off for a hunt. Look for something. Looks like Canadian smoke. Oh god, it's your real life for you, Scott. Right? Oh, really, Karaki? I reckon, maybe. I think some people just expected that the game was to be a bit short. Oh my god, look how pretty that is. I want to try and use something properly here if I can.
try.
I missed the tail attack.
Too slow.
Ooh, hi.
Titan!
You fucking reset, you tosser.
Nice try.
Fucking reset. Give me two that. That was terrible.
Nice try.
Moved. Dagger? Trying to practice for something here. Ooh, this guy's got red. Not my best play. I was trying to practice with Heatwave a little bit, but it wasn't working so well. Yo, Steve-O, welcome in. Aaron, welcome in. Is an inaccurate name. I saw on YouTube shorts about nature stuff. Unfortunately, there's a lot of bullshit around. Yeah, true, Kiraga, yeah. Yeah, it is. It only parries magic, but I think you can still use it for physical stuff, but it does only parry magic. But the rug shot, I think it is, it parries physical attacks, which is pretty decent, which I might get. So I'm not really using... I really like Wicked Wheel, it's pretty decent, and Gouge is really good for stagger, like chipping away at stagger damage. I haven't decided yet how I want to do things yet. Get there, you. Hold on, this guy's still alive. There we go, sorry. It's compared to 7 Remake. Ooh, do you know, I'm not gonna lie. I've said since I started the game, I said I've always preferred the remake combat. I mean, it's gonna be different now in Rebirth a little bit. But at the moment, 16's combat's probably... It's a different kind of fun for me. Oh, I don't know, man. It's definitely different combat, though. It's a lot of fun though, holy shit. That's one thing I can guarantee. Woo! Level 39, nice. Yeah, everyone plays, and that's, well, I think there's different builds, isn't there? Yeah. I'm actually kind of on the hunt for a hunt at the moment. So that'll be a really good challenge if I can get it. Combo ability is amazing, but I do believe with Rebirth you'll get combos. Yeah, you'll get dual techs in Rebirth, yeah. So you're going to be able to like combo, like let's say you've got Tifa, Barrett and Cloud in the party. You're going to be able to use like, basically, possibly even calling people who are not in your party. Good work. Woo! Achievement. To get called, toggle kill. Again? There we go. Give Toggle a little kill. Yeah, I don't know. So I did say I preferred 7 Remake combat, just because I like the whole like being able to control all 3, tactfully telling them what to do and all that kind of stuff. But equally in 16, even though I've kind of got party members, I'd have to worry about their health. I'd have to worry about their moves. They're all like really good, intelligent characters. Like, as in like AI is pretty good. They'll use whatever they need to use. A bit funny when they do get tanked with a lot of big ability. But the combos and the fast-paced action, I did not think it was for me in this game. But playing with it, it's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Way more fun than I anticipated, essentially. Oh, we got a Coel. Try this one. I'm gonna try and practice with Titan block if I can here. Oh! Never mind. I didn't realise he was going to use magic on me. Yep, now he uses magic on me.
There's a good boy.
Awaken!
That was way too early.
To me, boy.
That damage is insane, by the way. I'm trying to make sure I use Heatwave correctly. I need to read when they're doing magical damage on me, and then I'm like, okay, I can do that. And he does magical damage, but I need to read when he's doing it. That's why I sometimes fight these like regular enemies to like try to like learn their patterns sometimes. Okay, I'm still looking. I should do a second playthrough with all the enhancements. I don't know if like I don't know in Final Fantasy mode if you get all the icons straight away and stuff. It wouldn't make sense if you did. But that would be quite good. I'd love to see what Final Fantasy mode's like. Yeah, same here, Karaga, yeah. Yeah, it does, Kira. Sorry, it does, Erinol. Yeah, it does, Oh. Storm Panther again. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to get the timing right, because I know I'm using it, but not using it right. Kind of like just practice with it. I can do Titan Block when I'm not fighting an enemy who's switching constantly before melee and magic. Which is pretty good. I like Titan Block. That's good as well.
This would be easy.
That would have been a good double block if I'd have done that right. Oh, that was too early. Press wrong button there. Too early. Too early again. I'm trying to like block the tail attack. Okay, never mind. He actually missed me. Lol. I'm not gonna do any big combos here. I want to do something else if I can here. That was a bit unlucky timed. Okay, let's do another different kind of parry. Okay, well now we just murder him. He's dead, Clive, he's dead. No, yeah, Kiraga, I understand that, yeah. I mean, I got rid of Upheaval pretty quickly and went to Raging Fists. Raging Fists, if you counter it, is pretty good for damage. Oh, I think it is, anyway. Wind-up's good. It's just like the whole holding square. You feel like you're missing out on damage input. But it's insane damage, to be fair. I didn't like Bahamut. Sorry, not Bahamut. Sorry, I haven't used Bahamut yet. I didn't like Ramu that much. But having now seen how to properly use the rod, because the rod was annoying me so much, because I kept on targeting it. But if you do not use the target function, then Ramu's rod stuff, you can do some insane damage with it around the enemies, which is really good. So if you've got enemies grouped up together, it's insane, yeah. Ramu's my least favorite. I thought it was probably similar for me as well. Oh, let me go this way. Probably similar for me. That is probably going to be my least favorite. Beating a dead, I mean a panther. Yeah, it's all about using your rod.
That's better.
Is it in here? Aha, here he is. Is this my hunt? I think it is. This will be a test, right? Is he a B rank? I forgot what he is. Might suck here pretty bad, but let's give it a shot. Ah, yeah, he's a B rank.
Not the god's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Show empty your pockets. Let's have some fun.
out of the way, I was stunned. Wrong move. Stunned in all that animation, nearly. Dagger? Okay. Nice. Oh, that click on my arms was good. Ooh, some solid EXP. 20 fame now. Using crafting. Cool.
A deserter turned outlaw.
Cool. That was good fun.
We were more similar than he knew.
I don't need to, I need to know where the next hunt is though. Oh, I haven't used that one yet, Karaga. Again, this game does pretty well with replayability, with being able to use different builds and using certain abilities and stuff properly. I haven't even tried that one. Oh, they're fighting over there. Get him, doggo! Eat him in the air! Eat him in the air!
Kill! Now, Torgo!
Let me go back to Sid's hideaway now. I want to check what the next one is. The next one is the Magus sisters, Kappa. I mean, the Magus brothers, Kappa. I mean, that one. Magath brothers, I think they're called.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Magath Brothers, I'm not even kidding. Off the coast of Port is sold. Okay, so just the coast of Port is sold. The font's really bad. It's okay. It's just the monitor I'm using as well for me. It's okay. I think a lot of the font could be different and stuff. Like the world map font, it's good, but it's a little bit less bold than I need it to be. This is nice, but the thinner ones, it's okay. It's whatever. Oh, are those? Oh, the Ikashik stuff now. Let's kill some stuff. Ooh, you're gonna do final sting on me. Sorry, I was hopping on this thing. Oh, the doggo killed that one there. Oh, look how blue it is around this area. Ooh.
Company.
Crabs now.
Right.
Okay, well they died. Man, that move is so powerful. Oh no! Have they cursed the Chocobos? Dude, they've cursed the Chocobos. Holy shit. The Port of Assault. Let me go backwards. Are they gonna be on the beach, maybe? Jill just told me to be careful. The difficulty. What, harder than Final Fantasy mode? I don't know. I wonder if it will do any updates in the game, you know, give us anything else. You know, not DLC, but you know, just to upgrade, you know, difficulty and maybe the photo mode and stuff. I doubt they will now. To me, it's like as much as some things can feel unfinished, it's a finished product now, I presume. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, maybe they will upgrade. That'd be cool though. Final Fantasy mode is too easy as well. I have to see it myself, I can't even comment on it because I've not done it yet, but I do look forward to trying out. I don't know if I'll do that. I'm tempted to, I don't know if I'll do it on stream or off stream yet. I think on stream could be fun. My god, look at the colours. Work done for the week until it grows back. It's not that long either these days, is it? It's only a few days and it grows back. Could do more story. I also want to do the hunt. The hunts are fun. Even if I die and die and die, I like it. It's fun. Aha, found them, you fuckers. Am I ready? Nope. Have I got potions? No. I've got 5 potions, that's it. Cool. But if you die, the game's very forgiving. That's my particular gripe. If your game over, sometimes you replay or retry and you're in phase 2 and you're like, I'd rather start from the beginning again. But that's okay, that's my small gripe. The Magus brothers. What if it is meant to be like your comedic Magus sisters duo? Oh my god, 3 at once. Oh baby.
I've heard talk of Waken winds.
And I missed all 8 yeeting me out of the air? Wow.
Help me, boy.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Chill, you okay? Baby.
I needed that.
Oh my god, my health.
Guess we're all ready. Thanks, boy. Too slow.
My god, I had to heal then, my health was flying down. Oh my god, my health. Alright. My god, my god, oh my god, my god, my god, my god, my god, my god, my god. Right at the end as well. Oof. Right at the end, right at the end. They both had like 5% health left on both. Ugh. I think it was... Ah, there they are. Hugo.
Ready to go?
Oh yeah, Hugo. I had to think like Hugo. I've known Miss Kupka, yeah. Yeah, I was like, who's Hugo? Yeah, Kupka, yeah. Love that fight. Yeah, he gave me quite a fair bit of trouble, to be fair, yeah. He did the Liquid Flame boss a little bit. I think I might have had one game over. Maybe. I think. The Titan fight, yeah. Oh no, they killed one off already? Okay, wow.
Titan!
Nothing available really. Tried to Titan block that, but I'm kind of gutted they killed one off there, but hey, oh, whatever. If it gets it done, 5,000 the XP. Holy shit! I meteorite. Double big boys. I had triple, but it's been a minute since I've petted the doggo. You're on first name basis. All right, cool. Died. Cool looking weapons though, man. Cool weapons. The crossover event in 14 will be sick if you can get like the warrior axe from these guys. Alright. Probably good to go back and restock anyway. Actually, did I use any potions that fight? If I did. I don't know if I did. Might be okay without. I'll just go without. Now the harder one.
Tell me you saw that.
And then I'm back to story again for a bit. Actually, I need to go back and check my rewards at the whatchamacallit as well. I have 1,800 or something, 1,500 waiting for me. Yeah, this is an S rank, second S rank. Oh, a dread dragon. Reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Does it say where? The Sambrique area, maybe? Sambrique legends tell of a dread dragon who set half the realm alight of his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Grigor itself, some sources claim. Though it's been long it's been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are myth. Reports of a great dragon's near reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire. Okay. Oh, thanks, Boomer. Thank you. Woodland passes? Right. All I've got to go on. Let's see. I'm just looking at every area now. Steps of the Forgotten. No, I've hardly explored this whole zone. Have I? Technically, right? Actually, there's only one area that I've not explored, is this one. And apparently I can go in now? By the looks of it. One area I've not been. Let me read again. I'm tempted to go over, just to go to a new zone here, just have a look around. Because it's nice that it's unlocked now for us to look. Also, I need to remember that zooming in gives me more names, right? Rieger's Weep. Hold on. Every time I read the cock instead of croc. Oh, I was like, the what now? Oh, I can go this way now as well. Oh no, can I? I think I can go that way now. Yeah, I should be able to go that way now. There's another area in the map I've not been to. Can't go this way yet though, or this way yet. Leads to these areas. I can't go through this area yet. I don't think I can go through this area yet. Just have dirty thoughts. Not giving me a lot to go on this one, is it? Woodlands near the Empire. This one's going to be a hard fight though, for sure. I will die quite a lot, I think. A lot. I don't think I'm going to... Certainly will not be first trying it. I haven't first tried a lot of them. Done a few hunts, but... Not ice ranks. The ice ranks I did the last time was like 6 or 7 tries. 100%. But hey. Whatever. I'm having fun. The Crooked Nash Pier. What a name. Whispering Waters. Cressida. Give me a lot to go on though. To find this one. To me, air in my mouth. To me, it would seem kind of semi-wise for them to give me a. It could even be. It could be across this area, but I don't think so. Staying in the woodland area, and I believe this is not woodland. Woodlands, it's desert. Only woodland I can think of is outside of. I forgot the name of the area. One with the Royal Meadows on it. Over here. Royal Meadows. And this was like a woodlandy area. As also near Lost Wing is also a wooded area. But none of like the wording. Sometimes like just dropping a few words. Oh, Cape Auras area. I never even heard of that one. Sometimes the names like drop names in there from the hunts, so it makes it easier to find. It says. Hey, look. It says Sambrique. Something. Hold on. Give me a minute. It says Sambrique Legends. That's all it says for Sambrique Legends. Sambrique Legends tell of a dragon who set half the realm alight with its torrid breath, before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Grieger himself. Some sources claim, though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth. Recent reports of a great dragon roaring, reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. And sometimes they capitalize certain words so that you know, oh, that's the name of an area. And for some reason, I keep looking for places I've not explored. But sometimes they drop enemies in zones I've not actually explored yet. More Yu-Gi-Oh dragons, kunai with chain. This will be a dragon. Well, I mean, obviously, at this point. Just don't have dirty thoughts. To be fair, we haven't. I haven't really been lewd, rude, or rude for quite a while now. I've kind of toned down on the lewdness probably a little while back now. Yeah, the odd joke here and there, of course, but that's desert, so it's not going to be there. Yeah, it says Sambrique, but it just says Sambrique Legends. I mean, I'll just find it running around eventually. Imperial training grounds. Imperial chess. Have I fought a hunt there before? I think I did. I have toned it down, yeah, quite a fair bit. I'm even like my sound effects. I've barely played them throughout this whole playthrough. I don't even have follow alerts on. I mean, I do. I have the animation, but I don't even have any sounds play. I don't think. I think I turned them off as well. I can't wait for doing more story. By the way, after this hunt, we'll be doing back to story again. If I struggle on this fight, I'm okay with it. I'm okay. I can come back, but I'm pretty determined. I didn't think I was actually going to take down... I might go here. I'm just going to have a look over here. I think this is just one area that I've not explored, so... I'll have a look. Because why not? New area. It's probably going to be the same looking area, because I'm in the area. But look, I'm in a wooded area.
Careful.
Imperial war worm. My god. Oof. And now you're looking like it. Now I feel like all the enemies... Did the enemies get harder as well? Because like they're like level 30 something? Am I just in the right area for it? I'm hoping they're harder now. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. God damn it. Where am I going? Up and then left. Oh, can we go up here? Let's go up here. I'm trying to avoid the dragon avis there. Not because they're hard, but just because I can't bother fighting them. And when they aggro me, then I'm like, okay, I'm fighting them now. Oh, okay, here we go. Almost in a new area. Oh, we'll kill these, we'll kill these. Ouch. Cheap shot. Bloody flying things. Whole new area now. Mornbroom. I'm listening for things. Ah. It opens up at the end there. I have a set of forest fires with a sword here, Clive. Did I just see something over here? Ah, hi there. Ah, okay. Ring of Marksman. That's pretty cool. This is dragon territory, surely, right? Even if it isn't, it should be. Oh my god, it's gone dark now. Holy shit, this game sometimes. I have not got my hunts and items, so... Sorry, not my hunts and items. My items and stuff. Here it is. I thought it was going to be in the area that I've not been. Hi! Svarog. This... Get ready to die! Kiraga. This fucker. Level 50. The damage it does on me. Insane damage. Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, let's go. He wasn't going to catch me because I was in the middle of the air.
Fire and flame!
Oh shit! Stagger you, bitch. That swing way better. You moved, you fucker. So high up. Wow, yeah, I definitely got a bit of a challenge on me. Oof. It's more because you can't reach them, I find. Or at least maybe with the build that I've got here. Does it give me full items? It actually does. Wow. Not too long I'll run away at least. Just to defy is so good. It's a good fight. It's a good fight. Good mechanics. Some new mechanics there. You know, like the explosion and then the like blast radius. Something a little bit different. I like it. It's good fun. As alternative for now, Monkerez. I'd be okay if that was a thing. Or if that is a thing later on, I don't know. Not a bad first attempt. Did some damage. Got some idea. Not really played action games. What was that marksman thing, by the way, I picked up? I presume it's got a big gear, right? Increases will damage by 10%. As in, like, I'll do 10% damage to Will? Whoever Will is? Yeah, sure, let's try it. Wind-up damage is really good, but it's only going to be really good for when the boss is down. Raging Fists. That wind-up damage is actually insane damage we do. Holy shit, we can see it now, look. Half the time I'm bopping to the music when I'm fighting. I can see me going. A lot of people say it's like similar to 8 music. I can see it. I can see it. There we go, time that better. Just a little slow there.
Well done, Tom.
Got caught in animation there a little bit. It's okay though.
Nice try. Awaken, Wind!
Kind of hoping I would have bobbed over that then. Yeah, that Virgin Fist is not great for regular damage on him there. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what happened there. That was really weird.
Nice try. Nice try.
Staggy fucker.
Too slow.
Come on, stagger you fucker. There we go. Jesus Christ, it's hard to reach. Just press one button there. Woo, baby, let's go. Trees almost got in my way then in my vision. Dagger? I don't know how I'm missing that, but okay. Oh shit!
Get him! That's better.
Clumsy. hopefully here. Wasting my limit break here. Come on, dude.
To me, boy.
Let's try.
Woo, baby! Fuck me. Fuck me. What a fucking fight. Woo! Oh, not bad. Not bad. Level up. Woof. Jeez. That was a test. That was a test. I liked it. It was good fun. Adrenaline. I saw Kyan. I think you tweeted about it. It was last night. I think I was going to bed and it was this morning. No, yeah, it was this morning. A few hours ago, you said you tweeted out saying about how you finished the game. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it, and you like it's your favorite Final Fantasy now. Oh, valuable. Can we trade in for Gil? In several thousand years since the fallen came crashing down, most of the objects came crashing down, either being hoarded or destroyed. Have you? Cool, Amber. You shad. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Oof, that was definitely a struggle. Used all my potions. Used all my potions. Ah, it disappeared. Item over here I want to get. It took another 8-hour stream. I love it. Oh, I'm just going for the final push stream 2 streams ago. Oh man, I'm not complaining at all. I love it. I just did Bahamut last night, Kyan. I think you were here for it. I don't know if you were here for it. I don't think you were here for it. Oh, Raps, thanks. Yeah, it's really good. I'm liking it. It's a really... This game is far from perfect. There's like small little tweaks here and there that they could do better, right? But that's just healthy criticism. I think the story pacing is really good, but for me, it's a pretty well polished game. It's a pretty well polished game, I'd say. You can see it's really well polished. Unlike, I mean, you can't even say unlike 15. You just can't say it. It's just 15's just years before. How many years was it now since 15? Like 7 or 8 years. Like, and a new console now. Like, it's completely different. And didn't go through development hell. Yeah, I actually haven't, Kyan. I haven't actually. Oh yeah, actually, speaking of which, something I was meant to do before that fight and did forget was the hideaway to grab the rewards. Yeah, I've not actually tried it out yet, Kyan. So I started the game straight after all that shebang, done a few cutscenes, and now I need to go and check Aid Martha's Rest, North Reach, and Dalamil. That's all I need to do, and I've just done some hunts to get them all done. So that was second try, Kyan. I died first time. Yeah, I wish it was first try. I found it really hard to reach his head. Especially with the build I had anyway. So Yeah, it was good.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Yeah, that's what I did. I waited after the Bahamut sequence, like, I'm gonna let that sit for a minute.
Is everything we've received and everything
1,010 now, okay. 1,500 ability points.
You earned this.
But barely. I just barely did it second try, to be fair. I did it second try. I used all my potions, everything. Regular potions, high potions. I was going to use my Lionheart tonics to get my health back, to get limit breaks to get my health back, but luckily I did it with that limit break there, so I did think for a second we're going to die. I got a bit sloppy towards the end. But it's fatigue or, you know, bad timing, I don't know. Alright, we've done that now. There's no side quests available. I have a lot of ability points to spend. Yep, I got 3k. I've fully... I do like Rising Flames, but I've been using Heatwave and I'm trying to get better at that. This is really good, but the recast time on it is so bad. So bad, I just can't. I might try out the Rook's Gambit and take off Wicked Wheel. I do like Wicked Wheel though. If anything, maybe I should take off Gouge. What's Gouge? Gouge was... it's really good for breaking the stagger though. But if I use Heatwave, that's insane. Actually insane. Stupidly good. Never used Aerial Blast. That's stupidly good for it. I imagine the recast time for that to be bad as well. I haven't used much of Ramuh yet. Well, let's look at Bahamut. Impulse. Oh, that's interesting. Summon multiple spheres of light that strike an enemy, dealing continuous damage. I might put... I'll say it real quick. Wings of Light, Mega Flare, massive damage though, but long cooldown timer. It does look eager, doesn't it? Wicked Wheel has been exceptionally good for damage for me. And not only damage, but like this, you can finish the combo with slamming down, which usually doesn't, but I slam down as well, so it does extra damage, right? It's really good. And you can use it in midair as well, which is also really good. If anything, I don't use so much anymore. I don't use Phoenix Shift anymore. I don't think you can take that out, right? You can't take out Phoenix Shift. Raging Fists, I could probably swap out. I like my build at the moment though, that's the thing. I do like my build. If I could switch out anything, it would be Phoenix Shift, because I use Lunge anyway. Oh, for which one? Sorry, for the Flames of Rebirth? Rising Wing? Oh, you mean Rising... Is it Rising Phoenix? Is that the one you're on about, I think? I think that's what it's called, right? It's a really good move. Let me go back to it. This one, Cayenne? Rising Flames, that's it. Rising Flames. I think that's the one you mean. Yeah, I like Rising. Yeah. I actually like it, and because if you get two enemies grouped together and you use it, it's good damage and they go on to people around it. It's really good, yeah. Cyclone's pretty good as well. That's equally just as good. Just more damage on Rising Flames than Scarlet Cyclone. It's got more stagger damage. And I don't know, I'm tempted to use Rook's Gambit instead of Wicked Wheel, but I'm really liking Wicked Wheel. Gouge in terms of damage is not great, but really good for breaking stagger gauge. It's been a lifesaver. I might hang fire for now. I'm not set on wanting to change. I thought I'd really like Lightning Rod, and then I fucking hated it. But I think I know how to use it properly now, and it's insanely good. Especially if you do lightning rod, you've got a group of enemies around it, and then you use wicked wheel. Those guys get obliterated. Try it out at a minimum. True, I should at least try it out. Yeah. I might see what the next missions or story is holding. Like, if we're just killing some trash mobs, I'll probably switch to it just to use it for a bit. And I love this game so much because you can reset all your abilities and just start again if you want, which is also really good. Didn't master that though. I've been using that a lot more lately. Oh, reduces time required. Ignition is going to be insane as well, by the way. We'd have to take out... Oh, limit break's fully done, of course. I'm going to have to hang fire. There's too much choice. I hate it. Upheaval I barely used in this game, but I've tried it in the demo. I do like Upheaval, though. Good. I've not tried Urban Fury. I've fully upgraded Titan fully. Titan block's really good if you get the block timing well. Summon multiple light aspected familiars that attack an enemy on which Clive uses magic. That's decent. See, I would put that instead of Gouge. You can't. You gotta try Giga Flare, yeah. Fire a massive beam of overcharged light that burns an enemy it hits. Sorry, any enemy it burns. Oh, any enemy it hits, yeah. Fucking hell, 5-star damage. Man, I love it. We're deep into the game and I've still got 1, 2, and 3 more to get. I obviously know one of them is going to be Odin, but the other 2, no spoilers, I don't know what they are yet. I presume Odin anyway, because we've got Odin as a character in the story, right? Maybe Typhon? I don't know. How long until an ad? 23 minutes. We're good for ads. Although I do need to pee. Alright, let's go to Martha's Rest. I'll see what the story holds here. If we've got some trash mobs, I might switch to Bahamut instead of Titan for now. I absolutely love Phoenix and Garuda. Garuda's abilities have been a great deadly, what's it called? Deadly embrace. Love it. And again, I'm starting to combo that better now. It's really good. Let's go over to... Let's get Dilemma. This is one of my... I don't like deserty areas in games half the time. So I'll get the desert area out of the way. But let's just say I've liked the story so far in this like deserty area. So let's just see what it holds here. Master the ability, then you can switch it out. Can you? Hey, good morning, Heather. Oh, Heather. Are you excited for FF16? You just bought it like yesterday, so... Hope you're excited, because I don't think you're ready for this game. And I mean that in a good way. Ain't you knows. Yeah, I would take out Phoenix Shift. If I could take out anything, I would take out Phoenix Shift. I would take out Phoenix Shift if I could. I didn't like Blind Justice either. I didn't like that too much. Cool idea. And pretty good for like groups of goblins, but... Again, Garuda's ability came in more in clutch for me. But maybe I'll change my mind as I play through the game. Who knows? For flying enemies, that's mostly about it. I use Deadly Embrace and just bring them to me though. So again, like, to me, it's I can lunge into an enemy now, which I've been using a lot, rather than Phoenix Shift. I occasionally use Phoenix Shift, but it's probably my least used ability. And I'm beginning to not like Raging Fists too much at this point, so I might switch out Raging Fist soon. I'm not sure if I like it yet, especially in that last fight. It really did not go well with that dragon fight I had. Oh my god, look at this area. Holy shit. Fuck.
Poor bastard.
couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Hey man, we've all been able to run or move because of the weight of our load. Sorry, I had to make that lewd joke. There you go, a lewd joke for you. Although you can use lunge mastered with. Yeah, that's it. That's what I use. I just use lunge a lot of the time. But Phoenix Shift probably is better in my opinion for distance. Is it the final sting? Let's talk to what's his face again? Lubor.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a
I
fair
was about
point,
to say she makes a point.
And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
I mean, it's literally in there. Oh god. Is it gonna be our uncle again?
After it.
Too cute. Too cute. No.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Look, there's a sword there. Pick it up. Loot. Man, this guy kind of reminds me of Shadowbringers.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
See if you can't convince him.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
There's a guy over here then.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Me? I don't know about that.
Buying more supplies. We might as well scatter seeds near a rat's nest. They're the problem, and only steel will solve it.
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings.
Jane?
The oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
Lady Jane?
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
That was a funny scene, actually. Even Jill was like Lady Jane, like for her name. The subtitles are saying Lady Jane ?
If you're wondering why Dalamil's in such a sorry state, you can blame the bandits. Them and the mercenaries.
I walked away.
Though I can hardly fault them for running. Fighting would have meant death. Did for more than a few.
If I had my pickaxe, I would have...
You would have? What would you have? Oof, my god, dude.
I mean, it may
All
still be
this
possible
after the
to
last
buy
cell swords we
something,
paid for
and
proved
we may
themselves
yet be allowed
such
to keep
reliable
it.
souls. You'd have us throw good gil after bad.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill.
Lord Underhill, question mark?
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through
Thanks.
it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
You know they're going to build up to some sort of fighting coming on here, you know it, right?
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm
Back to Victor.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
They're going down. Let's see. Protect the North Gate from bandits.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
I'm slapped. Can't see shit. Oh my god, I can't see shit. Oh, it's a ninja. Oh shit. My bad.
I'm hurt, Torgo.
Okay.
Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgo.
I realised it was just, I thought it was just a regular enemy at first. Oops, wrong button. Nice. Oof. I saved all enemies for staggered, already staggered enemies. Oh. 1, 2, yeah. 800 XP.
The townspeople.
That's fun.
Could they have held
That's
out?
fun.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
I just went full ham on them all. I actually thought the last guy was a regular bandit, and then I saw he was a bit longer, and I thought, oh fuck, he's a ninja. And now to take them down. I had no potions left because of the hunt we did. It's okay. Got it in the end.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
I saved Angela. I saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I was about to say it. Whoosh. Quest complete. 500 XP? 400 XP. More fame though. I need to save. I need to sell a lot of this shit. Alright, and that's Dilemma in Dalimil done. I do need to pee and I want a coffee break, so I'll play ads now and get them done. But first we'll head to the next area. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
I believe so, okay. Yeah, he's in bed, not with, alongside, but not with, Dion. They're also in bed recovering at the moment, while we're doing all this. Next area. My favorite area is still one of my favorite areas is the Royal Meadows. Love that whole zone. It's one of my favorites. And I quite like Martha's Rest and all this like general area. I like it a lot. I don't know why I do. I just do. I think it was just a good point in the story, a good part in the story, like heading up to like the dim and then heading over here, going to our ruins and then fighting all this shit and then coming back and then burning village, and it was just so cool. So cool. Anyway, we're heading to Martha's Rest, speaking of which. Yeah, I love Yote's character as well. I do like her, yeah. I don't know what happened to Yote though. Yeah, that's a good point, NK. I don't think we know yet, but I think a lot will be answered as we go along, so... Oh, sorry, Kiraga. They both exhaust themselves, poor darling. So, what are the, Wait, who... Oh, sorry, you're on about Dion and, Joshua, yeah.
This man's gonna die if we don't get
There was a really nice clip last night, Brunette. Let me link it in chat. It's only a 30-second clip. It may like seem like nothing there, but Brunette thought it was a nice clip and clipped it when they were reunited, and you can see that I was attached to the reunite of Joshua and Clive. I'll link it in chat. I'm gonna go for a pee break and a coffee break. Here's your general reminder to drink something, eat something, stretch your legs as well. I will be back in just a few moments. Reunion, that's the word. Yeah, reunion, yeah. So I'll play some ads for those who, you know, to get out of the ads out of the way. I'll be back in just a few minutes anyway. I might be gone longer than 3 minutes because I'm going to get a coffee. But at least the ads will be out of the way and free up the stream for the last hour and a bit. So stretch your legs, guys. Stretch. And drink plenty. Don't get a snack if you're low on energy. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Okay, I'm back, guys. We're back. Ads are played, done. I got a coffee, I peed, I stretched my legs, I feel good. Let's do this. I'm back. Yeah, it's called Stillwind. Back from the Stillwind mission from early in the game, which kind of would love to revisit that area again, even though there's nothing there. But I love like revisiting times from past, if that makes any sense. Thanks for the welcome back, Kyan. All right, let me get comfy. I have water here if I need it. Got another coffee though. All right. The sky, the purple. It's still pretty somehow, but this is scaring me. You know, with the whole what's it called? Primogenesis. I should have changed my name. Switch name. Should have gone with that name. Then I would have been in the game. Imagine that. I would have been in my own Final Fantasy game. And when I go to these events, I can be like, yo, I'm in the game too. Anyway, let's go.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Man, I'm so excited to play the game again.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
If they ain't clawing at the gates, they're climbing up the cliffs near the lift. The lads are doing what they can to keep them out, but unlike the Akashic, they need sleep.
They need sleep. Yeah, that whole channel I just linked to has a lot of the FF16 soundtrack, like 23 songs so far. I think they're maybe uploading more. But if you like a few of the tracks, yeah, stick it there. Stick it there if you just want to listen to some FF16 OST. I mean, I know the OST will be out soon, but sometimes just listening on YouTube is just quite nice. Especially if you're doing a bit of art or editing or something, you want some music in the background. Or working from home, maybe. Or maybe you just want to relive FF16.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Let's do this. Hurry to the Fallen Gate. Oh, I should probably get some potions. Probably, shouldn't I? I might die here. I haven't got much health. I've got 866. Oh. Hi there.
Clive, wounded.
Oh my god.
We deal with the Akashic first.
The slow-mo when you kill enemies is so good. There's something I want to say, but I'm going to wait until I'm traveling. I want to say it. I don't know if anyone else gets this vibe or not. Maybe I'm just looking for comparisons in particular, but you'll see in a few minutes.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place...
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Looked like the Guardians were going as quick as they could, but without any injured. They might make it to the cliff. Or they might not.
The lift can only carry a few at a time. If those Akashic get as far as the cliff, Wade's men will have nowhere to run.
So quickly, while I've got a second here, I just want to say, like, so now that we've hit the, like, Bahamut part of the story, Bahamut part of the story, I think it's great because it gives me this whole vibe of, you know how in FF7 you have, like, meteors coming down, and the world's changed, and everyone's kind of panicking, and the world's, like, just the whole state of the world is different. I love that that's giving us this vibe as well in this. It's so good. Sort of calamity type thing, like an FF14 kind of thing. Great. Love it. Yeah, a lot of Gil, man.
Is that everything?
See, I've not needed for the Gil accessory much in this game, but I get all Christian roles I can understand, but I'd rather go for the combat ones at this point. Can be traded for Gil. Can be traded for Gil. Can be traded for Gil.
A fair trade.
Fair trade, apparently. Man, I've got 300,000 Gil though. Maybe I should spend some. Oh, I need potions. Oh, yeah.
Thanks very much. Much
Could get elixirs. Could get elixirs. I think some of these S ranks and stuff, I'm probably going to use some of them. Stone skin cuffs. Ah. Increases stone skin tonic duration by 30 seconds. Reminds me of FF15 when all the world slowly becomes demons. Oh yeah, that anchor as well, yeah. That's a good comparison. I mean, they're all very similar comparisons, aren't they, you know? The 6, because of the enemies, basically cast a spell to... Yeah, Cayenne, yeah. All these are, like, very similar. I love that, though. Like, the world what once was, and then you're going back, and then it's like, oh, the world's fucked up now, and you gotta, like, go around, like, helping in certain areas. I like that vibe. Man, that's very Final Fantasy. Like, if Final Fantasy 7 did it, Final Fantasy 6 did it, Final Fantasy 15 did it. After the time jump, right? It's doggo time. It's Eikon time.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about...
I didn't ask, Oscar.
Sir.
I haven't played 2 and 5, so...
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield, if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh my god, tortoises. I have a question soon as well, guys.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
I've played...
Do you think we can
I need to
hold
play
them
1
off?
and 5.
We can certainly try.
1 to 5, sorry. Not 1 and 5, but 1 to 5.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Wade, the legend!
Then let's
do our duty. Epic. Cheap shot. Glad I healed. I almost forgot I had potions. Okay, let's go. That's ridiculous. $300, okay. Oh, I hate those freaking tortoises.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
No, I'm surprised, there you go.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one
I have
piece.
another question soon.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Hell yeah, Jill. Jill's badass.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
Dude, wait, I got this. Take a load off. Who was the guy at the beginning of the game, guys? Was it Tyler or was it Wade who was injured and then Joshua healed him? You guys remember? Right at the start in the demo? Who was it? Was that Tyler or was that Wade? That was Tyler. Shame, because we healed him and then he died anyway, right? Also, a very small complaint. Not even a complaint that's warranted complaining about. But hey, I'm just saying.
Mad dog.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying no bigs in Wedge. Or that I'm aware of anyway. Just saying. saying. I'm just saying.
Fiends try to climb the walls here too.
Oh, that's right, Kyan, yeah.
Who knows when they're gonna show their ugly faces next.
And I remember them saying, oh, you'll be knighted for your heroic, you know, for looking after Joshua, basically. I remember that. I just couldn't remember if that was Wade or Joshua. Sorry, not Joshua. Wade or Tyler. We need a big Wedge DLC. Oh, okay, okay.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
It's over.
Oh, Chocobo. Didn't mean to press that.
It's over.
Oh, the black screen all of a sudden. I was like, wait, what the fuck?
Something's coming.
Oh, okay.
Apologies,
Me
my
too,
lord.
Kiraga.
Did I miss anything?
I've got a bit of a soft spot for it. I think I have a crush on her.
First round, so wait.
Oh, this is so badass. All right. I just got one enemy left. Woo! Awesome.
Too slow.
Woo, let's go. This is crazy. Can't stop it, can't stop. Woo, let's go. Oh my god. You're finished. That was a fight. That was a fight. That was fucking sick. 350 XP. After materials.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot
Oh,
arrive.
that was a fight.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
That was so much fun, that fight. Like, I think I don't know, it was just good. Some of the fights are adrenaline inducing. I love the adrenaline, it's great.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
I can't quite pinpoint it either, Eager. I wonder if like anyone else is better with that kind of thing. I'm not. Oh, displayed in Clive's chambers.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Is it Tyler?
Oscar, over here.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh, nice.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Yeah, I might end up calling him Gil all the time.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Yeah.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
I'm not gonna lie, that was a bit like touching.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benamir once he's said his farewells.
Was there another question I was gonna ask? I think there was. Maybe not.
So Cid rides to the rescue once more. We're in your debt. Well, deeper in your debt, I should say.
Thank the Finder.
I thought we'd lost him.
This game, I am just continuously blown away by this game. Alright, on to the next area now though, for the story.
First we find Isabel.
I'm getting mega Shadowbringer vibes of the sky though, being purple.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Then we're next.
What?
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't the garrison dealing with them?
Ghost in the meadows.
4 left for more on the captain's orders. Only 2 came back.
God has help us.
I was watching about playing FF16. Yeah. Yeah, mega vibes of FF14 sometimes, you know, with the sky and that. What a character, seriously. What an expansion, really.
The 2 soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Oh my god, look at this. Woo, baby. This is zone though.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
I must admit, I don't think I've explored most zones entirely. Let's do story.
More arrived from the capital.
My lord. My lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different.
Different.
They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Alternate
shit.
path. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Ah.
I can't do it. I can't fight those things.
But you can. You must. For me. For us.
Dude, I am just... I'm gonna need a moment here, because like... These guys here, this is the gay couple, right? And like you hear them talking about it, and then another part of the story, they're still talking about being together, and like you must do it for us and stuff. This is crazy. Hmm.
4 left for more on the captain's orders. Only 2 came back.
I heard the bells. Is the captain back already?
Did you not hear? The captain's dead. As are half our men.
I don't know, just it's... I don't know, man. I guess I was saying before, recently, I think I was saying it to you and Leska, another stream if you don't know. I'm not the Final Fantasy X boss. I was talking to you and Leska about these games and how I don't know if it's a thing of like the older we're getting, the more kind of sensitive we're getting. But I find myself getting more emotionally attached and emotional to games. And I think it's because games are becoming so realistic now, with like literally top tier voice acting, storytelling, music, like it's so realistic now. And the fact that you're not just watching, like, you know, watching a movie unfold, which even then people cry at movies for years, but you're playing a video game, you're playing this character, you're playing this world, and you're like over listening, like all this stuff, man, it's just crazy to me. So I found myself getting more overwhelmed emotionally to these kind of games. I'm really happy to be alive right now. Like, it's crazy.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall, because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Hi Sunshine, welcome in by the way. And thank you for lurking. Brunette.
But my family, they're still in the capital.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
Don't leave me, Pa.
It's all right. Give me your arm.
That thing, it took off the captain's head. Before we could even draw his steel.
I'm not going back out there. You hear me? Fuck this!
Just listening to the dialogue in the game at the moment. This is crazy. Oh my god. Imagine not playing Final Fantasy 16.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Alright, time for action.
I assume you have a plan? We need to find out what we're facing. The captain lost his head because he never stopped to use it. If we reman the towers and fortify the walls, we might just stand a chance.
I'm really digging listening to the NPCs outside of, you know, actually like talking to people. You know, their overall ambience and stuff. It's just really good.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
I'm already so excited to replay this game. I'm really excited. This is one of my favourite zones. The colour scheme and stuff. The blue mixed with purple and green. It's just very pretty. Yes, Cayenne, I just listened to them, yeah. He was like, oh, I don't think I can go out there and, you know, do this. He says, oh, you must go out there, you know, you must do it for us. I just had to stop and take a minute because, I don't know, it's just so real, I don't know. So well done, love it, love it. I regret not paying more attention at the earlier part of the game, but when I replay it, I'm going to be paying a lot more attention. For sure. Samurai 60 job quest is a pain. A lot of people struggle with the 58 job quest, Blood on the Deck. I don't remember these level 61, level 60 quest. Omega, is it a duty? I don't know if I have a guide on that. I know I have one for Blood on the Deck though. I have a guide on that if you ever get stuck on that one.
I see them. With me.
Should I prime?
Save your strength. To me, boy. Well done, Tom. Too slow. Man, these fights are good. Thanks, guy. Is it the first song in the credits? To be fair, that's kind of a standard thing now these days, isn't it? Yeah, okay.
Do you think there are more?
Thanks for the heads up on that.
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
It is now, yeah. I think it's become more of a thing since, like, I remember they did it in Reunion as well. But though James Lee, one of my friends, he appealed for the one at the end of Reunion and got it unmuted. It was more of a appealed on Twitch, I think. But it depends on YouTube side of things as well. So if you upload to YouTube.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Valisthea has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts, for now at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt.
I probably wouldn't either.
Not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? And now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Why are you looking at me and saying milady, dude? Is that looking at me, milady?
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive. $500 XP? Am I close to level? I feel like I was getting a crap ton of XP. I know I leveled earlier on a random pack of enemies. Close enough. Oh shit, I have 4,000 ability points. My bad. Rising Flames. I just don't know which ones to choose yet. I do think I'm gonna have to start learning which icon's gonna be more suitable for other stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I have to hang fire, man. I don't know what to do.
For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
I quite enjoyed that quest. This whole quest line was good. The least favorite?
Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
You didn't mean them. I know. That's not the man you are. The man I love.
Dude, some more story with him? I love this couple. I want to play their game. Oh man, so nice. Oh, seriously, Kyan.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been dealt with.
Yeah, but what if they come back? Is there anything we can do to help?
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Yeah, I love it, Kiraga. I love it.
And what can I do for you?
Nothing to sell yet?
And a fine day to you.
Fine day to you too. All these possessed raptors. Dude, I have to check. Do I have to check? I'm tempted to check if those raptor couples are still arguing. Should we check? Let's go and check. Oh, let's go and check. Whistles and leaves my chocobo. My bad.
Let's go.
Oh, it's like 14. You automatically jump on.
Time to fight.
I have to go and check if the two raptors are arguing. Yeah, that's it, Kyan. That's what I love about it as well. Is it's just there. Oh, what are those guys? Oh, hold on. Fallen bug. I'm just gonna check the two raptors if they're arguing or not. Wait, guys, wait. I can see him. They're there, look. They're not Akashic raptors though, right? They're just regular raptors? Okay, there's them. Them two are still happy. That's fine. Let's kill these. These look interesting. Ooh! I'm starting to get really into the combat in this. The fuck is that, guys? Oh no, is it a coil? But possessed? Matagot? Matagot.
Nice try.
Eikon wins!
Nice try.
Oh, these fights are fucking cool. I love how I can just rip and run into a load of enemies. It's nice. Dragonets have not changed. There's an item here though.
You're finished. Wait!
Too many risks.
Didn't think God of War Ragnarok could have been exceeded for a long time in terms of insane cutscenes. Oh no, yeah, I've seen a little bit of God of War. The cutscenes look insane on that, yeah. Set a standard for game industry? I think so too. I know that it's also hit a bit of what's the word I'm looking for? Not drama. Controversy. It's hit a bit of controversy. I think mostly it's been fine. 16, I mean. Which is a shame. Still think God of War Ragnarok higher on my list than 16. Oh, really? Fair. That's fair enough. I think maybe people's love for the franchise oversees everything else anyway. And I think at that point it's just preference. I think that Gears of War, God, I keep saying Gears of bloody War. God of War Ragnarok, was that a PS4? Did it get remade for PS5? Because that would look insane, PS5. Or am I, wait, oh no, sorry, I'm thinking of God of War 4, I'm thinking of, or God of War 5. For Ragnarok, isn't it? Yeah, I've seen it now. I remember seeing some gameplay. I've not played it. Close to the end of the last... Oh yeah, end of last year, that was it. I remember now. Starting to get a little bit more creative with my combos now, which is quite good. Definitely looking for the Final Fantasy mode. Absolute undeniable masterpiece, best story I've ever played. Oh really? Interesting. Oh, no worries, Kiraga. Stay safe out there. I don't know why I say that, because like this is happening in real life, but yeah, we'll see you soon. Alright, let's go and hand in. I feel like I'm just grinding for EXP at this point. 4,500 points, man. I should probably look into just polishing up old abilities and stuff. I could start upgrading all these other abilities though, and then when I get to it, it's gonna be even better. I've mastered the abilities that I am actually using. Flare breath. That's interesting. I'm tempted to just go and start mastering out this one. Satellite. On which Clive uses magic. I think that's my favourite one. I think that the Giga Flare will be insane. The fact that it's 2,730 to even get it says a lot. Should try it out. Let's try it out. 3,000 to upgrade it. Impulse looks really good as well. All right, let's swap out Titan for now, maybe. Yeah, let's swap out Titan for Bahamut. You guys ready for it? Right, where were they? Where are those raptors? There they are. Oh, am I gonna do it to these? Oh, Raging Fist stays there? Wait a minute. Oh, Raging Fist stays there. Wait, what? Oh, that's what it means. That's cool. Alright, let's take that out. Let's go with Giga Flare. Let's try Giga Flare out. Yeah, I can use Impulse now with Titan. And instead of a wind-up, I can use Raging Fists. I think wind-up's better, though. Oh, it's gonna... Titan Block, I've got it now, and I can use Impulse from Bahamut. And I could take out Phoenix and put in, like, let's say a Ramu, but still have abilities. That's so good. So I can now not use whatchamacallit move. Oh, that's so good. I don't know what's better though. I quite like the purpose to remaster, yeah. I do like Garuda's What is a deadly embracer? I could take out Gouge and get Raging Fist for it? Dude, what the fuck? That's sick. Impulse. Ah, okay. Oh, the recast time is really good in it as well. Oh my god. I want to see what Giga Flare is like, so hold on. Impulse? Oh, there's 2 impulses now. My bad. Impulses.
Enough.
Yeah, so Giga Flare is pretty good. Holy shit. I just took down 3 enemies with it. One move. I haven't even upgraded it yet. That's pretty awesome. Right? Let's try Impulse on some Spideys here. Go! Sorry, Arachno. Wherever you are.
Garuda!
Make it look easy.
Okay, I'll watch it happen. Oh, shit just got real. Shit just got really fucking real. Impulse or Giga Flare? Hold on. Item? Impulse? Giga Flare, I need to master it then to get it. That's really cool. I got Mega Flare. Is that an ability I can learn? That's a circle bit. Oh, Wings of Light. Oh, sorry, my bad, my bad. Wings of Light. Okay. Oh, that's just made things very interesting. The fact that I can still do Titanic Block with Impulse, with now Wind Up. That's interesting. Resistant dodges make the gauge go faster. I could do it that way then, yeah. And have Wind Up there, Impulse, but I just don't have block now. But I am doing precision dodging more than blocking. So I could complain about not having Titanic Block, but in reality I'm better at dodging than I am at blocking. Certainly in the case of Titanic Block. Oh wait, sorry. I don't want this. I don't want... oh yeah, I do want that, yeah. And then now I can do Wings of Light, right? Test out. think I'm liking this build. I think I'm liking this build. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Oh, shit. So much I can only imagine at this point. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, man. That was good. Oh, you can precision dodge for an instant level. Oh, Jill.
I'd be happy to tell Otto everything that happened. But I know he appreciates it when you spare him the time.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw
I'm excited to try that out now for fights. Oh, we've got some fame we can hand in.
Ah, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Orchestra roll.
Here you are.
An amber to sell, I think. And almost not too far away from the Talisman of Priming. Guessing that's going to help with limit breaking or something. I'm guessing none of these. I'm just checking. Nope. I've done them all. Okay. And my bosses just dodge a few times, cast it, and watch their stamina bar just drain with doing anything, so that's fine. I'm not the most amazing thing. Sorry, it's not the most amazing thing ever, and can be annoying to get off. There's something about chowing a little. yeah. That's what I just tried on just those like little enemies there. And like other enemies that might prove useful, if not bosses. But it might be one of those things where you try a boss, you fail, and you go, yeah, that ability didn't do much, so you swap it out and you try again, and like, I don't know, that's satisfying, I think, knowing you can do that.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
He's awake. Oh shit, he's awake. Let's go and see what he's gonna say then. Oh, never mind. He's already doing it.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua. What do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an Eikon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Holy shit.
It's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Music, holy shit.
I'll look after him.
Hey, Red Black, welcome in. Congrats on your achievement, by the way. You could have shared that in the Discord, no problem. You can put it under goals and we have a section, don't we? We have a fitness and goals. You can put it in there. It's goal. It's a goal. If you ever want to share that, you're welcome to share it. If you're comfortable sharing it, that is. Man, that's cool. Man, so I was listening, but so Joshua was talking about the day where he woke up in the rubble.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tyres?
Aye, all their fancy silk stained red.
I woke up in the rubble. But I don't think it really elaborated on it, right? But surely they would have found him, right? Yeah, if you want to, Red Black, no problem at all. True, Scott, that's true. Very good point, actually.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Hi Susie, welcome in. Good morning. Woke up with a horrible leg cramp. Oof, ouch. It really is Kyan, isn't it?
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocence, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
No worries, Red Black. Hope you feel better soon. And Susie, yeah, some hunts can be really punishing. We beat our second S rank today, and yeah, that was wild. It was wild. Took me 2 attempts though, but I've just taken out, just like I was at the beating dude.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Rendezvous with Goots and Dalimil. We'll do that in a minute. We'll take up another quest here.
Seems the hideaway is
blasted book.
She says, "Shut the fuck up, Clive." Second S rank killed you. 2 attacks. Yeah, the damage that it does was quite a lot. Karen is a rank boss fight. Oh my god, Scott. Jeez, massive spoilers.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates.
Harpocrates.
Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
We'll do that quest as well. Going in here anyway, look.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Would it?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Yeah, back to Harpocrates, and then we can do the next part of that quest, and then once we need to go out, we'll do all that at once.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their Eikon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
That's not for me to say, though. I'm not going to be cooking it. Cooking. Go over this way now. About the skills now. And then I presume it's going out to get some more or something. This way. Excuse me, Eager? Cookbook?
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they've slaughtered every single one of us!
How do you suppose they'll manage that? You ever seen one of the blue bastards swim?
Man's got a point.
What do you reckon we should do?
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About
yeah.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Which part will you inspect? The arms?
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one
It's
one
nothing
day?
to do with what we're doing.
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
This quest.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Miradol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you? Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
I'm not gonna lie, that...
We're all gonna die!
Oof.
You hear me?
I'm not gonna lie, that was funny. It's funny. That was a unique quest.
The Emperor was impaled.
Good stuff though. Like it. I will hand this quest in, I guess. I presume that'll be the end of this quest and we only have those two to do and then it's back to me. Sorry again. All world building though, isn't it?
Seems
Try different music.
Lost its appetite.
Okay. Okay, this is really weird. Not gonna fit the vibe at all.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
A very interesting question. A little bit of backstory, I guess, on Mid. Very good. Music. There's something at the reading table. Another quest? Okay. Yeah, there's an optional one here, look. Oh, Martha. Okay, this one. Master Clive. I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid. And there is no other man other than to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing. I fear I'm wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, mainly due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, the attending bandits in an alley, I'm sorely ill-equipped. If it please your lord, Frith, come to Martha's Rest and I shall proceed to explain the predicament in full. Sure.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
That Karen DLC sounds pretty juicy, Eager. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, I can't do any. I have to do story? Okay, I have to do story. Never mind. New area, guys. I have to travel to a new area. Maybe I'm better off doing more story for now than completing those quests in a few. Oh, new zone, guys. New zone. Fucking dagger. Okay. Can I go to other places now? I can go to other places now. Few places I need to go. Tempted to do more story though.
The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Hmm. Jesus, that scared the crap out of me there for a minute. Oh, it's raining? Yeah, it's pretty rainy here as well, Simpika. Where is it? Where are you going? Are you going food shopping again? Let's keep going. I know those days though when you can't be bothered leaving the house. Well, this looks like a fighting area. Whoa.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Nope.
Farewell.
So good. Food shopping. Yeah, I hate food shopping. I hate food shopping so much. Don't want anyone to leave. Oh my god, Joshua. Oh, baby. Doing this all?
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade.
Much like Clive, but with better manners.
You can go and see Clive's Blade in London. There, right now. I was actually invited by Square to go to see it in person yesterday, but I just don't have the funds to grab the train there. Whoa, jeez. Oh, don't worry. It's fine, Simpy. I knew what you meant. No worries. This sword, when it's got full of fire like this. I think it's his... Forget which one it is. I presume so. The second outfit. Eikon, I presume. There's pictures of it somewhere on social media.
Hey, do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
So, something like that, dude. Alright. Oh. West Shore.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
The ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this.
Sorry to interrupt, but just to show you, that's the sword. It's in the Tower of London. This was the gang yesterday. That's one of the voice actors, Nina. That's Bite. It's Bubbles. Marignetic, I think that's her name. Josepha and Devil Never Cry. Some good peoples. And they had food. It's like the iconic burger, this is called. I just couldn't make it. It was like £150 return on the train. 100 minimum to 150 to 150, not to 250. Yeah, I just couldn't make it though. Yeah.
Every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Well, I think the entry to get into the Tower of London would have been free because we would have done it. We would have gone through Square Enix, but just my train alone. And then if I'd have stayed the night last night, I could have met one of my moderators again today. And actually, I could have met my mod, Moment of Green, Gags, Noda, and I think they're meeting someone else. I might be mistaken today, but I just couldn't make it.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
It'd be really nice though.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead, just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Bad blood.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Oh, we got some enemies in front I can see.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Stories that way. Let's go this way then. Let's just go with story for now. We do a bunch of questing later on if we have to. Ooh, this game, man. Ooh, look at this. Gorgeous. There's the camp over there. Here we oh. I was about to say here we go, then I realised that they're not actually aggressive.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Get rid of the solve, we don't need it while we're going here.
Welcome, travellers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Ooh. Ocarina of Time vibes.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
This is cool. I'm gonna go for a quick bathroom break so I can actually enjoy all this and not feel like I'm busting for a
What brings
pee.
you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
Alright. I'll take a quick pee break. And there's ads due in 8 minutes, but I'll play them now and get them done. We just get an extension after that. We would have to put up with as many ads. I'll go for a quick pee anyway. I'll play some music. I'll see you guys in just like 3 minutes. Yeah, no worries, Pika. We'll see you when you return. If you return. But stay safe. Alright, we're back. Press wrong buttons then. We're back. I'm excited to see what happens here. Ugh. I actually forgot to press ads, so I ran back quickly to press ads to get them out of the way. Hold on. Okay. Sweet. Controller. Might unplug. Play a wireless for a little while. Yeah, awesome. Alright. Woo! We've still got 30 seconds left of ads for those seeing them, but I will have a little look around while I'm waiting. Listen to NPCs and stuff.
Yes, the finish is exquisite. These will make us rich. Rich, I tell you.
This is cool. Still another area here we've not been. The Gilded Path.
Oh, sorry. Just finishing loading the last of our wares. We'll be out of your way soon enough.
Clever way of shutting me off there. Welcome back for those who just come out of the ads. Sorry for the ads, but you missed nothing. I tried to time it well so people miss nothing, even if they are not subbed. Our best. Oh, I like this design. This also reminds me of
Here's the scraps you were after.
one of the zones in Stormblood. I forget the name of the zones now. One of the starting zones. I forget now. In the peaks. No one remembers.
Less of late.
Yes. Not a scratch on them. These hides will fetch a good price.
You wouldn't happen to have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dal.
Ooh. Goblin coins. And bigger than I thought it would be here. Oh, another one. More goblin coins. Worth free goblin coins. I probably should start looking at spending my gil more. They give you plenty of gil in this game. I mean, I wouldn't buy in items. Not needed to spend much. Maybe I should start collecting orchestration rolls, or maybe buying those elixirs and stuff. Maybe. Take back down then. A ladder somewhere, wasn't there?
Beneath the flood, yes. And not a stone's throw away. Oh dear. I hope it doesn't spread.
I like how everyone's talking about it. Giovanni, that's it. Or authored. No, I think you're right. The peaks, yeah. You know when you go to that I think it might be Giovanni or something. Was it? It's the peaks. The one I'm thinking of. You know, where they've got like all their settlement in the mountains above. Something like that, and obviously a teleport crystal, right? Very reminiscent of it. Maybe even the same colors. You know, the purple and the red kind of cloth and stuff. I like it. Great. Hey, welcome in, Zell. It's going good, thank you. How are you doing, dude? I was just talking about how this zone reminds me of Stormblood's. I forget the name of the teleport, but I think it's in the peaks. One of the teleports in the peaks. How they've got the village all like set in like a mountain all across, and even like the purple, the red, and the blue cloth, the teleport crystal in here. I forget what it is like now, but it's cool. Yeah, the peaks. Yeah, was that the name of the teleport? I think it was. Also the area. But story time. Let's go. I think it's Giovanni. Yeah, Chris. Maybe it's just inspiration from it, but. Ooh, what was your exam for, Zell?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Is she the one who? Is she the one who saved him?
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
It begins, Barnabas. Meanwhile... Here goes.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Sorry, that scream. That scream was so comedic. Oh shit!
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Yeah, you may not want to touch these guys.
Enough.
Oh shit. Good in the sword.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
That's Odin.
Mythos.
Zal, that's Odin.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
He's not even fully transformed, Zell. That was just... He just made the weapon appear, slit people's throats and walked out. He's not even primaled, as they called it. It's him in the human phase.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Good question, Brunette. I wasn't sure either. At this point, I'm guessing maybe Yote, maybe? Or Jill? Maybe? We honestly, we might as well if we have to beat him first. Oh, mid. They're talking about mid.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the Eikons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The Eikons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Man, I'm...
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Yes, what do those mean?
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Man, there's like now 2 quests here to do. We've got a quest to do here. Quest to hand in over here, and I have an eye. Got a quest to do. I think we should probably do these quests now, or we press on further of the story and then we can't do them. So, story-wise, not. Well, depends on you. Depends on how much you missed, Burnett. Story-wise, I can't answer.
The bandits may be no more, but they've left us.
I know I did some side quests. I've done some hunts,
Too hard to find
but that wasn't all story. I don't even know what my percentage now is. Are we on nice percent? 66%. Holy shit, dude! I have done 2% of the story today in the last 5.5 hours. Gives you a gist of how long this game is.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
I've got 100 gil and a chocobo feather. Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right.
All right.
It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers.
Hey, we got this.
Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake.
Feeling bold.
Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
I think Nan is, Karen.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Fucking cute.
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in 2 places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Brother.
Goots.
I don't know what Final Fantasy 16 you're playing, but I want that copy. I have to go around, okay. I mean, I could teleport for quickness here. Man, it is absolutely chucking it down here. Quite refreshing to see, to be fair. We've only had about 3 rainy days in the past month, I think. 3.5 weeks.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Actually, kind of nice to hear the rain. It's cooled down nicely. It's 16 degrees now.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Probably on the brink of it, Iggy. Quite nice though, refreshing. Nice for a change.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So,
What
Yeah,
now?
it is perfect temperature.
That's up to you. Die a slow death or a quick one. Boys,
Oh,
it's all
dude, come on.
yours. But that sword is
Are you gonna be another ninja? 2 dogs, a couple of cronies. Ah, okay.
Leave now, and we could pretend this didn't happen.
And cast. If we get to level 2. Level 2. Here we go. Level 2. Oh my god. That's hilarious, look at this. And attack. Holy balls, yeah. Hey! 100 MFS, MFS even? I'll go for the kill.
All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal.
The epic finish.
Torgal, kill.
Oh shit, that looked sick at the end. What the fuck are those wings? I got Bahamut power Brunette last night. May holy Bahamut's holy ball shower the people.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
This guy's pathetic.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Teleport me there? Yeah.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others.
We got this, Goose.
That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Goose, no.
Enough, all of
Karen's
ya.
here.
Karen. But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch!
LOL!
Everything that happened. It was all your
Oh my
fault.
god, dude, really?
And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam.
Yeah.
Wise words.
Oh, shit.
And now, it's time to collect.
Oh, shit. Are they gonna take his eye? Yo, what the fuck? Holy shit. Wow.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind, but that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Holy shit, what a quest that was.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
No shit, Clive. I'm thinking the same thing. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Ta-ra, Clive.
If you ever do that again, I'll whip you to within an inch of your life. Run from your master, would you?
Damn. Fuck me, dude. I was like, is she just gonna like joke around with it? Like, is she gonna No, she did it. She took the guy's eye. One eye. Eager. Oh, I'm even more excited now. Let's go over here now. Wow, holy shit, that was a quest and a half. Excuse my language, but... Jeez, that was not... Karen. What a true legend.
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
I hate that. People take advantage of people with big hearts.
My lord Marquis, is that... It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
I remember him.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you.
Hmm. A member of the Undying, a secret society sworn to protect and serve the Rossfields of Rosaria, and the dominant of the Phoenix, who is always born in their line. After her order rescued Joshua Rossfield from the ruins of Phoenix Gate and nursed him back to health, Yote was asked by her order to accompany him and protect him on his journey to uncover the truth of Ultimate. I still don't understand, because like it clearly, it looked like we did kill Joshua. So did we not kill Joshua? Did he, like, did they retransform? Like, it's a little bit unclear for my liking, that one, but...
For coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Brunette, which one are you puzzled by? Because I know that you feel like you've missed some story, and maybe I can elaborate a little bit to give you a bit more of a clear path into more confusion, but at least to give you some idea as to what's happened. Let me know and I'll try and explain. Yeah, that's what I want to know, Eikon. I feel like it's unreasonable to ask, but I think it might be a reasonable thing to ask. Oh, okay, Brunette, yeah. So as far as...
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone hears something.
Bandits maybe no.
Yeah, so as far as I'm aware, at the beginning when Clive kills Joshua, or supposedly kills him, all we know is like skip forward to how Joshua survives. But he survives in the rubble, and Yote, who is a part of a secret society named the Undying, a member of the Undying, who are sworn to protect and serve the Rossfields of Rosaria, and sworn to protect the Dominant of the Phoenix, Dominant of the Phoenix, who was always born in their line. Apparently she like nursed Joshua back to health.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I've got 5 guys.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in
Not the kind of 5 guys we want.
I already told you, I have nothing.
If you get me.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Whoa! When I die, I love the noises they make. 200 EXP. Nice. I'm very close to leveling. I know I am. If I didn't already level.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against 1, perhaps 2, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
God damn, this game looks so good, doesn't it? Alright. Cool. We'll go back and speak to... Oh wait, I need to go to... And there's this quest. I'll go back, I think I have to... Northreach, yep. There's 2 quests here for me now anyway. It works out really well. Yeah, the oh screams do make me laugh a little bit. Perfect. 2 peeps in here.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Jump over it? Ah, I want to jump over it. I'm a speedrunner at heart, remember? Very cool. Oh, I want to check the gay couple again. I love this couple so much.
Those things I said
same
before
dialogue.
about not being able to fight.
You didn't mean them. I know. That's not the man you are. The man I love.
I just still love that gay couple. I think it's so nice. Do we have the horny people?
We're still
I don't think we
alive,
do.
aren't we?
Yeah, but only because of the dame. Will that be enough next time?
I know I can go on Chocobo, by the way, but this entire game has basically been on foot, and I love it.
To the meadows, then.
That's what the captain said.
Let's do it. There's some structures I've not explored, like that one and that one I've not explored. The game is making me do that now. Ooh, what's that called? A silver lobo? Is that a worgen or something? A worgen? Woo, baby. Cool. Look at the
But you
colours.
said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
That's gotta be it, right? Is it a blueback wyvern? Okay. Alright, let's see how this build holds out.
This must be our wyvern. Alright. Let's get this over with.
Woo, baby, that looks cool. Enemy slain, okay. There's some noise outside. 150 EXP. Raptor liver. Key item. Okay, good. I don't know why I said key item. Obviously, it's a key
That's
item.
the wyvern's liver.
I'm going up here, over here now.
Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Oops. This game's so pretty. Alright, Goblin Mugger. Ooh. And the big boy in the background. Not meant to do that. Oh baby, let me just kill and start this again.
Guess we're all ready. Thank you.
I got sandwiched because I did a move at the same time. Oh, I keep getting sandwiched. Oh, it's such a numpty. Is this going to be worth it for a stagger? Probably not.
Nice try.
Too busy experimenting half the time.
Nice try.
I could just bounce in his head like constantly then. I would replace Jill with Karen for that. That's just me though. Bugs. Oh, a sash. Did I delay that for so long and it was a nice upgrade? I bet it is. Kappa. Let me look. Let's see. Is it? Oh, never mind. It's Wait, where is the sash? Am I making it up? Did I hover over it by mistake already? I don't even know where it is. I picked it up, I know I did. Unless it's an item? Is it? Can't be an item though. Makes no sense. Oh well, anyway, whatever. Oh, pet, I want to pet you. Come here.
When did you get so big?
I presume it got big after 18 years. Live. I like to be clever. Gather it. I'm pressing X. There we go.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head
We're
back.
going back to speak to Karen, back to the hideaway, and I have to go back here as well. We'll fast travel because it's quicker. I normally run, but why not? Item over here as well. I know like these items I've got like hundreds of them, but it's an item. It's shiny, it's glowing. I blame Square for making the shiny objects. I didn't even see that person.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind.
That's where I was
Go back to
going.
Northreach. Visit the Vale. Tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Okay, yeah, I was heading south anyway. I'm Clive, you okay? Oh shit, you can see some. Oh, here they are. And a big guy as well. Gotta have a big guy.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Oh, I got squished. Let's get level 2. dagger. $22,800 and something. Decent. Another 350 EXP. How have I not leveled yet? How have I not leveled? I think I was pretty close earlier. Unless I've already leveled. And I'm being dumb and thinking I'm going to level again.
There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Back to Martha's Rest. Oops, wrong button. Oof. That should conclude that quest. Lots of quests available. There's still 2 in the town where we're actually going to be doing a story. There's world building. I'll be grateful, won't I?
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity.
I see you're still here. The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Another quest. EXP. Another 900 EXP. Flare breath cooldown by 2.5 seconds. Okay. Check what my next level is. I thought I must have already leveled. Oh yeah, I leveled. I just leveled not long ago. Level 41 now. Holy moly. Alright, now it's... I think back to... Oops. Back to Tabor for... no? Oh, Bad Blood's there. I think it's just back to Sid's Hideaway to hand in 2 quests now, yeah. And then there's 2 quests in the new place to do. Plus there's... my god, I thought I was fighting then. I might change his music.
Mindless though they are, An Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Jesus Christ, I thought we had a fight.
Seems the hideaway's lost it.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
I mean, I could come back while you're cooking. Like, you know, like I've got other quests to hand in. But never mind, you're cooking, okay. Sometime later.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honour than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Hey, welcome back, Kuraga. You missed... Actually, I don't know, you probably missed a little bit. Hold that thought.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavour and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking, but I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable, and I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Number 900? 700. Welcome back, Karaga. Yeah, I don't know when you went AFK, I can't remember now, but did a little bit of story. We've now gone to an area called Tabor. I'm just handing in some quests that we did with Karen's here.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
You.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
You.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Quest complete. Another 900. Another 900. Continental sensor. She's amazing, Karen is. We met up with Yote, Iraga. We got a little bit of lore about, or story about, how Joshua was found in the rubble, and that Yote works for a society called the Undying. They're there to secretly, in secret, I guess, look after Dominant of the Phoenix and the line of Rosaria, basically. Panic, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Bad Blood was this way now. How you doing, Panic? I hope you're doing well. There's a quest up top to do. I need to grab them, and I've also got a quest here though. Let's go and grab the ones from up top first while we're here. Oh, 12-hour shift. Oof. How did it go? How was it? Was it? Are you working in a factory? Because a lot of factory workers 12-hour shifts, right? Quite rough. Parents are doing that. In fact, my mum finishes in half an hour. Well, technically 20 minutes, but she won't be on for another about 15 minutes. 50 minutes. Are you working retail? 12-hour shift? Retail.
These stones
Ouch.
to Canva and the rest of the boxes to Dalma.
Ouch.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are.
Oh, I've just got to remember how to get up. Never mind, I found it.
New boots treating you?
Yeah, how was your shift, Panic?
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
I just dropped my controller like 5 centimeters from the ground. It was like hovering on my between my legs. And on a rug though. Yes. Okay, that one didn't. That one I did drop.
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
What are you up to tonight, Panic? Are you going to be playing some more 14? More leveling? Or more story? Or both? Alright. There's a quest I need to pick up here. Down there.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Another quest over here to pick up.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Oh.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Oh.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
East, then west. He said, right? East gate and heading west, do you think he said? Ah, here he's on about. Okay, well. We'll go a shortcut then. Probably just dailies now, yeah? Are you working tomorrow as well? And what? 12-hour shifts in retail, that's, what kind of retail is that, Panic, if you don't mind me asking, by the way? Is that like Asda or something? Because, like, a general, like, clothes retail shop would be more like 8 9 hour shifts, right? Maybe I'm mistaken though, maybe I'm mistaken. Primark, oh really? No, I used to have someone else, another viewer who used to, yeah, who used to work in Primark, but he hated it. He got on with it, you know? 12-hour shifts in Primark, really?
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Ogle, kill!
Nice try.
Wow, good damage. Woo, baby. Wow. Damn. You worked there for 7 years? Okay, not every day, just a few where there's overtime. Oh, I see, was that overtime? Like, I'm guessing, like, an extra 3 hours of overtime? That's fair. That's fair. I thought it was like a regular shift. I was like, holy moly. That's like a long ass shift for a Primark retail shift. Must get a good discount though. Not that you need it in Primark. Primark's clothing's already pretty cheap, isn't it? Like good clothing for cheap money, right? That's a simple question.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
This guy worried I wouldn't return.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
900 XP again. Very nice. I think I've got a lot of fame. I should probably look into that soon. Might go and do... You got new wares?
Here, take a look at my wares.
Saying you got something new. You have here. Orchestra roll on the shoulders of giants.
Of course. A fine choice. Anything else?
I'm tempted to grab some You know what? I'll grab some elixirs. I've been eyeing them up for a while, but I thought it was really expensive.
I feel like I fleshed.
And now I know that you can get... Oh, okay. My story is going to continue here. In story here. Who is this then?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill.
Oh.
Charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
The Phoenix down?
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
I didn't mean to go that way, by the way. I think I was going to go this way, back of where I came from. But I do love the dialogue in this game, it's so good. And Clive's like witty comments sometimes.
Travelers. We don't get many visitors here.
Yeah, let's do this quest over here. Once the quests are done, it's pretty much just full ham on story. This is Bad Blood, I think we're doing now. Oh, I got a big boy. Chocobo, 2 chocobos, load of enemies.
I got here in time.
Up. Oh, Chocobo. 500? 300.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Are you in a tent? Where are you? Are you around here? Oh, there you are. Oh shit, this guy looks pretty ninjured.
You're with the battalion?
I am. The fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Oh? Or EXP? Plus another 900. My god, rolling in the EXP at the moment.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Ah.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore.
You're Sid. I was there. In Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will?
Oh
Coward!
My god, dude.
Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged.
Okay. He can barely stand. Fine if you insist. Guys, what do I do here? Should I kill him? Because he's starting a fight, or just leave him? Accept the soldier's challenge? You reckon insist? Take him out, kill? Don't need this shit? Alright.
If you insist.
Murder him?
For Titan!
Alright. For Titan. Yeah, I did it.
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on.
Kill me!
For what? The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Yeah, okay, dude. Okay. Kill him.
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
Well, that was an interesting quest. Alright, I've got one more quest to do? Yeah, just one quest to do and then we're done. It's in here. Memorize the Southern Stone's inscription.
Beneath the flood, yes.
How are those new boots treating you?
I gotta find the stone first. Here it is, here's one. So this is the Eastern stone, guys. We're gonna memorize the Eastern one here. East says... Hey Frank, thanks for the lurk. So we're doing this together, guys. So, children of hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise a gracious hand. That was the Eastern one.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Yoink. And this one is the Northern. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride, recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home. Oh, Scott, we've got many brains here in chat today.
Home, I wonder.
Many brains in chat. Everyone's gonna help me, right, Kappa? Where is it? Is it actually down? It's below. See. I could screenshot it though. I'll take a picture on my phone. Now we need the southern one, right? I've got to find the southern one now. Southern. Here? Sorry, Jill. Here, maybe? Perfect. This one is the southern one. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood till the ends of mother's labour.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Before we forget everything we've read.
How are those new boots treating you?
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Oh, it's up there. My bad. He's up here. Oh, it was on the ground floor. Just here, look.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age. Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
South said... Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it. Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next.
North said... Voyagers of the Ashen Ocean, Wanderers of the Golden Plains, Riders of the Snowy Slopes. Don't remember these. I don't remember any of these three being mentioned personally. Thinking. The north one was the second one I picked. One moment. Are you going back to the bond check? Stone to the north. I don't remember any of those. My guess is Wanderers of the Golden Plains. That's just my guess. And I think... I don't remember them saying the word Voyagers, Wanderers, Riders. I think I remember Wanderers more than Riders and Voyagers, maybe. But maybe I'm wrong here. Brunette's like checking the VOD. I could check the VOD. I could check the VOD. Alright, I guess. I go for a guess. I'm gonna go for a guess here and hope right. I'm gonna go with Wanderers.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least. No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening.
Ah, yes, you did it as well.
Now, for the final stone.
Final stone said. Now tillers of the land. Now sworn to serve the sun, I think it was.
Children of the hunters, now sworn to serve the sun. Sun worship? That cannot possibly be right. I could have sworn it was something like that.
Children of the hunters, now dancing.
Children of the hunters, now dancing, hand in hand. That can't be right, surely. I'd rather suspect it's not.
Okay. Children of the hunters.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three. And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, 1 for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
$900 XP. 400. Damn it. Goblin coin though. Take it. Alright, that's all the quests done, I believe. No more quests to do in all the areas. Onwards to story. There you go and get a small snack.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Just as we head off here. Playing out to get out of the way. Play it once we get a bit more closer to the destination. I've got some fruit loaf I'm gonna go and nibble on. I'll be dinner soonish. I'm gonna be going for another couple more hours and then let it there.
The free cities under siege?
Ooh, yeah, it's none path. Where to go though? Does it matter? It does not matter. Ah. This way. Oh boy, here we go. Orcish fodder.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Oh really, Panic? Quite old now, but there's a lot of videos to it. It's quite good though. It's a good game. That was my first playthrough as well when it came out. It's like 2016 or something. Like 8 years ago I did that. Oh guys. Love Fallout. I loved Fallout 4. I used no mods or anything like that, obviously. Big orcs like this, so this is interesting. Straight up, are we? It's a tall structure. Our brothers of steel.
Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
I forget what I did now, panic with brothers of steel and stuff. Right, I have a funny feeling there's gonna be some cutscenes and all that good stuff once we enter in here. So what I'll do is I'm gonna go and get a snack, maybe a cup of tea. My mum will be home soon as well. A cup of tea. I'll run the ads, get them all out of the way. Then it should free up an hour and 20 minutes of no ads for those who were not subbed. just in case anyone is not subbed. And we'll be back very, very shortly. Fallout 3, I did a bit of Fallout 3 Panic, but I didn't Let's Play it, but I did Let's Play Fallout 4, obviously, when it first came out, and I loved the whole like storyline of it. It was great. So I'll be right back. I'll play some music. I'll be like 3-4 minutes, and we'll be back with more Final Fantasy. thank you so much for waiting. We're back. 1 hour, 15 minutes with no ads now, which is nice. Alright, let's do this. Whew. Got myself a cup of tea. I put the kettle on for my mum. She's finishing work soon, but she's on her own tonight because my mum's partner's gone away with the lads to Belfast for drinks. Wanted to make sure she was okay. Perfect. I knew there was going to be a cutscene. There he goes.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Oh man, I'm hoping, well, not hoping, but this is going to be one of those epic moments like we had with Bahamut. Oh, yes, perfect. Exactly what I thought was happening here. The Gilded Path to 3 cities of Canva. Let's do it. Let's do it. Shit is about to go down. I feel it. Feel it in my bones.
Sounds like thunder.
Yeah, Panic. I know. A lot went down at the end of last stream, Panic. Like, dude, like, ooh, holy shit, that...
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Stupidly epic.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you.
Ed.
Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
Ah, no worries, Panic, honestly.
Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Eh?
She is not a lady. Oh, not that kind of lady, anyway. Hey, thanks, Akena. Thank you so much.
My boy.
Uncle.
Uncle Byron.
Oh my god.
It's really you.
Yeah, he's not seen him, has he?
I never thought I'd see
Yes,
that.
he thought he was dead as well.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into 2 parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Oh my god, this is great. I like it. I like it.
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
No, seriously. Gosh. You too. Evenfall. So I like that scene because it was like Mid's gonna prepare the ship, Uncle Byron's gonna keep an eye on him, and then Gav's gonna keep an eye on Uncle Byron. Love it. That's a great scene. Alright, the shit's going down, it's just me and the doggo, let's do this.
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Got the lighting.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh, it's a big boy. Oh my god. Two of these guys.
They've been routed.
They're dead.
They're wearing Waluta armor.
Nice music's epic. Whoa! 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 Holy moly!
Nice try.
Yes, get you now. Back of the son of a bitch. Oh my god, my health. Alright, these ninjas again. Alpha step. Look at that. Sorry. Not my best performance. I hate those guys. We'll do a practice on them bad boys. Ah, yeah. Oh. Dude, look at this shit. Whoa. Potion, okay. Oh god, look more. Do it. Gonna be a lot going on here. Makes sense. Thank you so much for the bits for Bella. get to cast 2 if I can. Go. I was like, wait, is there a chicken? Oh my god. God, big group of enemies. I keep getting buffered. New enemies approach. I don't know if I'm taking down these ones yet.
It's over.
Yeah.
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
That was interesting. Interesting lot of enemies with protect on. Could have handled that way better. Still not sure with Bahamut yet, believe it or not. Still think I prefer Titan stuff. We'll see. Maybe I'll get used to it. Right, there's no enemies. In here. Do the potion. God. Well then, you son of a bitch. God. 5. Son of a bitches, those are not easy now. Did we figure out Karen Ultimate wants why Karen or Ultimate wants Clive? I believe it's because so far, Brunette, I think it's I believe it's because they want Clive because he's able to become all of the dominants, right? Or at least absorb mostly part of them. And like, you know, you've got Joshua who can only be the fire, and Shiva who can only be ice, Sid who could only be lightning, and Clive can be all of them. But for some reason Ultima can't do something yet. Something like that. Oh right, okay, Panic. Oh my god, Scott. Yeah, I'm getting some vibes of last night's stream, so presumably Odin? Hey? Maybe? Probably? Oh. See? Taking any damage there, I did alright. Oh shit, here we go. Another big battle arena with...
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
My god, that was sick. Oh, fuck! Okay, let's go. Okay, slow punching in to get adjusted to this. Just too quick.
Nice try.
Yeah. Stagger. Pull him down. Limit break. Go! Go again. It's go time. Go time again.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Not a bad fight. Interesting boss. Not overly interesting, but good fight. A fun fight still. Still a very fun fight. We got 1, 2, 3 items around. I'm guessing there's gonna be a potion there. I'm looking here for potions. I just need one. Chest here. Boss battle soon, you reckon? Possibly. Let me look at my 2,700 points here. Satellite. Flare breath. Flare breath is something I've not used yet. Wings of light. I upgrade this. Alright, that's fully upgraded already. I think we'll leave it like that for now. I just upgraded the Wings of Light since I'm using that. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, here we go. This is a battle room. Battle room arena if I've ever heard of one.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Oh baby, let's go!
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
So have I, you piece of shit.
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Oh my god, is he a dragoon?
I am Sleipnir of House
Sleipnir!
And you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Too slow.
Oh, he's countering me now.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
Oh,
A
fuck.
gift from my liege lord's
Oh,
army.
shit.
Gundir.
Oh, fuck.
Watch closely.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Yes. Yes.
Some Dark Souls shit. Do it. Let's do it. Stagger the fucker.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't. Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Ratatoska? Let's fucking go.
Enjoying yourself?
Oh, I am. Oh, I'm not.
It's all ready.
Oh, let's go.
Nice try.
Let's fucking do it. Stagger, you son of a bitch. Let's go. Stagger. Okay, go, 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 go. Dead. Son of a bitch. 5,000 XP, nice. That was a fight. Cool fight. Using crafting. We're right. Yeah, cool. Keep going. Cheers. Thanks to GG.
Strong. My liege.
Oh, that's a good fight. The blood on our sword as well. Sleipnir, by the way, is known to be Odin's horse, by the way, Scott. That's the name of Odin's horse in usual Final Fantasy mythology, if you like. Sleipnir is the name of Odin's horse. Mm.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Now he's pissed.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
I'm not gonna lie, he looks more like Clive than his dad did. I do think I'll get a game over in this guy, personally.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh god, here he goes. Fuck. Oh shit. He's pissed. He's pissed.
Try it.
is all the rest.
Joshua!
Oh shit, she's priming. Oh fuck.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry! Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Oh no, Jill.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
He's badass, but
All right.
might be dead.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her Eikon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, Of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Gav's a ledge, isn't he? Oh, fuck me, dude. Got some more quests available here. And 2 new hunts. And another area. Two new hunts. Some new hunts to thirst over. Song of Hope. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that showdown with Odin was gonna take place there.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist. Why don't you sit down and have a nice bowl of Molly's Brown?
I could do with a nice bowl of Molly's Brown, whatever that is.
Cole said it was an army of Akasha.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic and the valleys are full of ether?
How in... Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
I'm gonna do some hunts. I know it takes a little bit of the pace out of the story here, but not gonna be easy. Let's show that better challenge. Let's see. We're gonna do story pretty quick though. I think I want to get back in with the story a bit more. So we need to go to Tabor, to the fields of Karava, met by a group of hunters from the village. The Karava and Tabor. Dread Comet. Badlands. Both in Tabor. Oops, button. Wrong button. Did not mean to press that button. Let me look here. Where are you? Tabor's here. Okay. Okay. I think both hunts are in Tabor area anyway, so shouldn't take too long actually. I have a funny feeling it's going to be in this unknown area here, possibly in Titan's Wake. Maybe the other one might be around here somewhere, I'm presuming. Or maybe even on the way to Republic of Army camp, maybe. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm drinking tea like crazy. I like 2 coffees, water, and a cup of tea. Okay, I didn't get a chance to swallow that one. Oof, okay. Wasn't expecting an immediate fight. I must be close to the next level as well. Must be. Alright, must be in here then. We're looking for a chocobo and a band of adventure. Oh, sorry, not a band of adventure. Band of bandits? Group of bandits? Oh, not a bandit. So it looks like wolves, doesn't it? Oops, didn't mean to press that one. Oof, 23k damage. Alright, so it's gonna be... Oh yeah, it could be anywhere across here. On my chocobo, to be fair. Might be quicker. Let's go right first into the little like cubbyhole over there. Onto the right hand side here.
Nice try.
Oh boy. Oof, that was lucky. Woo, baby. Parry. Apparently he's feeling better. True. Nice. That was fun. That wasn't even like a hunt, that was just a regular enemy. Fun though. Fun. Kill the other guy? Oh yeah, he died, didn't we? So it's not in that cubbyhole. It might be around here, maybe. Let's have a look. Oh, it might look probably right around the corner. Yeah, Gav's a legend, by the way. He's a Geordie, which is like Newcastle, which is probably about an hour and a half-ish on the train away from where I live. Don't really want to cancel that, actually. Aha, big boy here. Ilgigas. Ilgigas, even. Not the one you're thinking of. Just buffed me up like 3 times, dude. I feel like I've definitely upped my game the last few times I've played this game. There's nothing here. Definitely might up my combat a little bit, it feels like. Things. Chocobo.
Ready, go?
I think it's gonna. I'm gonna have to see if he's over here. Seeing anything at the moment. Or maybe just going in the complete wrong direction altogether, maybe. Where it came. Not intentional, but never mind. Oh, I thought I saw something. Long way with no enemies. I'm betting you any money there's no bloody enemies. Never mind, there's enemies. Eee. An obelisk though.
If the hills around my home are crawling with the kings of Kashyyyk, I keep the gates closed too.
Oh, actually a bit of dialogue there we probably wouldn't have normally got. Alright, so if it's not here, it's gotta be heading up this way. Gotta be. He says. Things I do for hunts.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
So happy you don't have to get off your Chocobo and on your Chocobo to pick up items like you do in 10 too. Sorry, 10. 15 even, lol. Ignore those enemies. Because that shit was annoying, like stopping and starting all the time. And also we all know that jump button and confirm button to pick up things didn't go well. Okay. I'm hoping you can find the hunts on Chocobo. Surely you can. Take up here and take a left. Ah, this is the area I've never been. Let's see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the pack right there. Get off.
Straight home now.
Here we go. Here we go.
You're finished.
Ooh, explosions, fireworks going off. No, true, Simpika. That's very true. Yeah, the different like vast types of enemies in 15 wasn't anywhere near.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader.
Although that was never one of my complaints about the game, to be fair, though. But I do love 15. I think it's a great game.
Come on.
I'm just gonna guess here and hope it's around the corner here. There's one hunt. Let's hope the other hunt's nearby. Yeah, the DLC in 15. I was actually blown away with how good the DLC was. Honestly, they were really, really good. Okay, I don't like hunts with packs of enemies, but it does mix it up a little bit. Some beating there though.
Don't get surrounded.
Yeah. Didn't one say the fields of Karava? I feel like it did. One said that. Yeah, 15's combat was good. I like the whole parry and dodge mechanics and stuff.
Time to fight.
Alright. Confident, it did say that now. A couple of seconds to travel back to check wouldn't hurt.
Right. Enough of you out there.
Let me go and check. Let me check what it said. So once I do this, there's like 3 lots of side quests to do. I'm debating to do a bit more story than do side quests next stream. I don't know yet. I haven't decided.
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist.
Let's see.
Cole said it was an army.
Where did this one say it was? Let's look. There's only one more hunt for me to do.
When the hills are crawling with a
Yeah, the hard one. Dread Comet. The nearby Badlands. That's all it says. It says, the hunters at Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams. Badlands, then. Is there a Badlands on the map? God, I forget how big this area is. I'm looking for Badlands, maybe. Unless it's just a general term that they're describing. I don't see one though. There's not really much of a description other than Badlands. There's Tabor. People in Tabor talking about a Chocobo. I think it's a Chocobo anyway. In the Badlands. Not being dumb, I don't see anywhere called Badlands. And that's the only kind of hint I'm given, I think. Let me check again. It's a rank A though. Rarely seen in the species and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feast on their flesh. Past taming, it must be put down. Literally, hunters of Tabor. Nearby Badlands. So the only nearby Badlands I can think of is... where I've just been. Like all along these areas. Unless it's more north heading over here maybe. Maybe this way maybe. Let's go there. Let's just go there and go north. Maybe. And hopefully we find it. This way? Yeah, this way. Let's see what happens if you head this way. I'm also skeptical. I think it works, but I'm also skeptical that you'll find find hunts on your mount. But it's fine. We'll find something. I think I actually traversed this way a little while. Yeah, I did. I went to my Chocobo this way. But maybe it's in the ether flooded area, maybe? Maybe that's a possibility? Chocobo there. 3 Chocobos there. Oh, the bridge of a chest. I'm gonna keep going. Welcome back, Red Black. Oh, see you later, Red Black. Did I see that he climbs something? This is the only area I can think of. Oh, this game. I cannot remember the last game. I've just stood and looked at the scenery like this. Chocobo's dead because these herbs have killed him. Maybe on my left here, maybe? No? We have been here before, because we fought them before. So to me this is nearby Badlands. Is that... That can't be it though, because... Just say it's a chocobo, doesn't it? There's a chest there as well. You go around and get it, that might be it. It's like a chocobo to me, I'm pretty sure it said it's a chocobo though. Go around and kill it anyway. There's a chest anyway. Oh well, yeah. God. Holy shit. My God, we're absolutely destroying this thing. Damn. Oh, a regal sash. A purple one as well. Let me check what that is. The last time I tried checking what a sash was, I couldn't equip it anywhere. I'll see it. Regal sash. It's gotta be a waist, right? Yeah, regal sash upgrade. Oh, big upgrade. 2 extra HP, 10 extra defense. That's a big upgrade. That is a well good find. Woof. We'll pop around here though and follow the whole map around. All the way up to around here. I'm still looking for it. Nearby Badlands. Not so nearby, bad looks of it. But I just thought I saw rain. Let's go this way around and have a look.
Time to fight.
Fangs. Yep. Can't be it. Not looking likely. I've literally been... wait, did I go this left here? I surely did. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and check now. I think I took that left and there was nothing even there. Let's check though. I swear. I love these structure designs. So nice. They respawn? Oh no, I left these guys dead. I hooked the right, I shouldn't aggro them. It says, actually... Oh, maybe I didn't go this way. No, but I've got a boss.
This won't be easy.
Let's go. Take it down. Try dodging that, I couldn't do it. Again, not where I needed to be. I'll take the extra kill on that. Yeah, I've literally explored all this area here. It's not north of Tabor. It's gonna be south of Tabor. Explored all this area. I have no idea. I'm gonna leave it for now then, because it's literally all this area I've explored, all the way around here and here. I've explored all that area, pretty sure. I'm now unsure if I've explored here, but I'm fairly certain I have. I'm just gonna, for the sake of it, I'm gonna check, but otherwise I'm gonna leave it. Such potential. I can't wait for a rebirth.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, another upgrade. Sure, I'll take an upgrade. Another upgrade? Sure.
Of course.
Chocobo potions.
Anything else? Fine choice.
Awesome.
Come again.
I'm looking at this Chocobo. It says Tabor area nearby Badlands. I've explored practically all the Badlands there is outside of Tabor anywhere. Unless I'm being dumb and thinking of something else. My Chocobo yet? Be able to now? Yeah. Let's try to get back up again easy. Oh. Oh, my Chocobo and leave him. I'm going for the Dread Comet. I think that's the name of it. Chocobo. Nearby Badlands. I've literally explored. It says Tabor, nearby Badlands. It says Tabor. I've explored all the way north. And I'm explored all the way from here, all the way to the left, and all the way here across here. I'm just double checking this area here in case I did miss something, but... yeah, I've been in this corner. Yeah, I knew it. I knew I had. They only give you one clue on it, and it just says nearby Tabor. Badlands of Tabor, sorry. And like, I've looked on the map thinking, is there a name called Badlands? Let's see it. Man, I have so many items. I probably have way too many items, to be fair. Yeah, and I've been here as well. Let me pass these a minute.
Don't get surrounded.
Like, is it around here somewhere, you know? They're usually tucked in like little corners or something. Find another area. I have another... It's just so dumb if it's this far out though. Is that around this area? I mean, this again would be dumb. I don't want to kill you guys. I don't want to kill you guys. I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. Not in that corner either. And she's so much of lunge. Found you, you fucker. Dude, that's not nearby Badlands at all. Hey, come here, little shit. Fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it wouldn't be anywhere near where it says it would be. Alright, let's now kick its fucking ass.
That's like no Chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Trying to get the kill on Toggle. Kill it, Toggle.
All yours, Toggle.
Toggle, kill it. Kill it, Toggle.
All yours, Toggle. Toggle, kill. Now, Toggle.
I'm just gonna get Toggle to kill it.
Kill. All yours, Toggle. Toggle, kill.
Come on, Toggle, kill it.
All yours, Toggle. Go, Toggle. This one. Now, Toggle. Go, Toggle. Toggle, kill.
Hey, there we go. The backflip. It's a chocobo when someone can't pick what colour they want. That was like terrible finish, but comet feather used in crafting. Interesting.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Oh, I like how he even has a bit of empathy for it. The boy Toggle for getting the kill. Can you? There you go. Toggle OP. Well, it took him like 20 hits. Rainbow Chocobos. Very gorgeous, isn't it? Alright. Finally, after like an hour of looking... No, not really an hour. It's like more like 20 minutes, but still. Let's go and check what fame I've got. I hope there's going to be an accessory that at least moderately increases torque. Yeah, true. There's only one accessory so far that increases his attack. Although whenever you limit break now, he turns into a mega toggle. Or whatever it's called. Fenrir.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a kashek in the valleys?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Talisman of Primant.
You earned this.
I earned this.
Come again. I may.
Increases line heart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Fine. Fine. What about it? Nine seconds Judgment Bowl. Ooh.
More for ya.
Hey, what's up, Rich? Welcome in, by the way. Let's go back this way. That bloody location was a bit sketchy.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest, before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard.
Wait, Prince Joshua?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then... Do you think Lid's ship will ever sail?
I thought maybe Dion, maybe, yeah?
What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it?
Metadol, I knew you like riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. Gonna have to work on that last rhyme. I was about to say, that last bit doesn't quite...
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otter might know.
Cool. Dude, Rich, it sounds like you need a nice, good, healthy drink. I'm not talking a cup of tea either. I'm alright, thanks Rich. Yeah, I was, not yesterday before, a bit exhausted because I've had a really busy week. So I took a bit of a rest there, then yesterday came back and was like feeling like really rejuvenated. I'll be getting some dinner soon because I'll be having to look in the ending soon. Otherwise I'm doing fine, I'm doing good. I've got a few things in the pipeline. I had an opportunity yesterday to decline, annoyingly, due to funds. Square had asked me if I wanted to go to London, to the Tower of London again, to go and see Clive, main character from 16's sword in the Tower of London, and meet up with a bunch of content creators from in London, but they only let me know on Monday, and it was like yesterday. So I looked at train tickets thinking, you know, you might get an odd cheap deal, but it was like £100 to £150 for just a return train. Actually, just for a, you know, was that yeah, that was for one night. So I would have looked at getting a cheap Airbnb for one night, just so I can stay the night. And then if I could have done that, I would have been able to meet Moments of Green, Gags, Noda, all my friends in London today. But I just didn't have the funds to splash out on money like that. So I had to decline. And you know when you feel like you've lost, you've missed out on an opportunity a little bit? It's okay though. I know better opportunities will come my way eventually, but I would have loved to have been there. One of my content creative guys that I followed for like 10 years was there as well, so I'd have loved to have met him as well. But hey ho, you know, it is what it is. That would have been like business and not hobby, right? Or yeah, business, not hobby. But I have, in terms of hobby, I've got something planned in September to go to KupoCon and meet some voice actors and hang out with all my friends again there. And then I have something planned for next month as well. Actually, I need to double check on when they're thinking that, but yeah. So I'm excited. I've got some cool things planned, some things that people definitely want to see, and I imagine a lot of people want to see. I've got that in the pipeline, but I need to spend more money basically for one more thing, and then I can bring that on board. And I have some other things that I want to do as well. So my ass, excuse me. What about my ass? Which bit did I get my ass from? Again, oh, people you want to see. Oh, okay. I was like, what now?
Well, did you find anything? Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
You, sir.
Will you be heading back to Canberra soon? You let us know if you need an escort.
It's always a Sid that's changing Final Fantasy game. What do you mean by changing, Scott? I love this fucking game so much. Look at it, like, Oh, just chilling here. Doesn't always chill there, I don't think.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
The music!
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
I feel like I'm learning a lot about Scott's parenting right now. Slap them kids now.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
It started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Quest complete. 600. Leveled up. Black bug. Okay.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
We're popping out again. Sorry. Ask me when I get back. Even though I've just recovered from injuries myself.
If that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Yes, sir. Yeah, we'll come in, Calshaw. Yeah,
The moment I waste
they're really
here,
good.
the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Oh, okay. And here we've got some quests and an unlockable quest. Blacksmith. Oh, so we're gonna have a blacksmith quest. We've got quite a few quests to do. We've got 3 here, 1 here, 1 here to do, and 1 there to do. And we can do more main story. But I think here is a good time for me to call it a day, and call it a day for 16. I'll be live again tomorrow. It's Saturday tomorrow. My God, dude, the days are flying by. The days are flying by. Jesus Christ! Can you imagine? Like we're almost in July, guys. Right? I will go and get some rest now. Thank you for the ones lurking, listening, hanging out. You guys know who you are. Let me see who I want to raid. I might raid Sherry Snacks. She's playing Crisis Core Reunion for the first time. I'll just check there's no one else live who I don't get a chance to raid, or any events and stuff. I'm playing FF7. Yeah, we'll raid Sherry. Yeah, we'll raid Sherry. Sherry's lovely, honestly. She really is. She's got a really interactive stream. Oh, she's really early on in Crisis Core Reunion as well. We'll send her some love. Big thanks for the ones who hung out today. As always, you guys know who you are. I'm gonna get some rest, get some dinner. My mum's on her own tonight because her partner's gone drinking with the lads for a couple of nights in Belfast. So I'm gonna go and give my mum some company. Go and say hello to my cat. Rest up, recoup, back tomorrow with more 16. We'll do some side quests tomorrow. We'll do some more story. Dude, what percentage are we? Like, we've barely touched this game today. Like, we were 63, 64% we were, and now we're on 71. Ooh, I did jump up quite a fair bit. So we got 7% today.